All right, all right, all right. Hello, Duel on the Delaware. Welcome to the 2025 edition of this great event and this year's game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. I am your MC, Frank D'Antonio. Some of you may recognize me from being up there on the mezzanine, but we're switching it up this year. As a proud alumni of Team 316, this event has always been special to me. It has been great to see the growth of this event and FIRST as a whole over the past couple years. We have so many amazing teams competing here today. We have teams from New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Delaware, New York, Maryland, and Virginia all represented here today. Let's get a big round of applause for that. I also want to shout out all the volunteers who were here yesterday and here today making this great event run. Let's give them a big round of applause. And of course, a huge round of applause to Salem Community College and all the sponsors that make this event go on for the past 23 years. How about that? This game is so amazing. We have some things for the teams. We have our adaptive device competition that all of the teams can sign up for. That runs from now until September. You guys can refer to the sign right by the entrance over there for information and rules on how to sign up. It is a competition. There are prizes. Who doesn't like prizes? Some other announcements. At 9:30 to 10:15 in the auditorium, right out in the main lobby, there will be an impact panel discussion in the auditorium for the impact presentation that's open to anybody right there in the auditorium in the main lobby. And then at 10:30, in room 105, there will be mock impact presentations for any team that wants to sign up to do that. You can sign up at the registration table in the lobby as well. Also, if anybody has brought any canned goods to donate to take a bite out of hunger, you can see that in the lobby. There is a separate table all set up there for you to donate your canned goods. And also, one thing, if any team is submitting any written submissions for awards, they're due, like, now. So if you have anything last minute, you got to get it to pit admin, registration, whoever runs awards, you got to get it to them now or else it won't be considered. If you need any questions or need any help with anything, you can ask any of the volunteers. You can ask the lead volunteer. Shout out Aiden Fraser. He's wearing the really cool Orchitects t-shirt, one of the coolest ones I've ever seen. All right, so let's run down the schedule for today. We're going to play our qualification matches, then go into alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will be able to form their own alliances. After that, we'll break for lunch, come back, get into the playoffs, hand out some awards, and crown our 2025 champions. All sound good? Good? All right. All right. Now, before we get the robots on the field to play some Reefscape, could we all please rise and remove your hats for the playing of the national anthem? All right, everybody. Let's get some robots on the field and ready to play some Reefscape. How about that? If you're in qualification match number 1, you're on the field.
Hello guys, welcome to Duel on the Delaware. My name is Matt.
My name is Trevor.
We're going to be your commentators after the match. We're going to be breaking down each match and talking about some fun events today. So we're hoping to have a great event and can't wait to see you guys later.
All right, who's ready for some Reefscape? I guess we'll wait for other teams to get on the field. All right, now, take two. Who's ready for some Reefscape? First step on the Red Alliance, we have team 4099.
From Poolsville, Maryland, it's the Falcons.
And in the center square, we have team 1599.
From Mechanicsville, Virginia, Circuitry.
And last but certainly not least, we have team 2539.
From Hershey, Pennsylvania, the Krypton Cougars.
Headed over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 484, Robo.
From Havertown, Pennsylvania, Robo Force.
And in the center square, we have team 3136.
From Ashland, Virginia, the official robot constructors of Ashland, or ORCA.
And over here, we have team 1923.
From Plainsboro, New Jersey, the Midnight Inventors.
I forgot that barge was so low. I went like, yeah, I'm like, I have extra like. All right, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're getting our first qualification match on here at the Duel on the Delaware off-season event. Multiple level 4 corals scored by both alliances so far. Red currently with 2, blue almost filling that top level halfway. Looks like blue will be taking the lead out of the autonomous period, 42-20. Drivers now taking control of their robots. We got Circuitry looking for a level 4 score. They're going to be lining up their coral and successfully scoring it. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, the Krypton Cougars, dropping one. Doesn't quite get their mark, but they're back with another piece of coral. Looks like they're trying again. Unfortunately, it won't quite get on level 4, but it will be knocked down into the trough for 2 points for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the blue side of the field, the Midnight Inventors looking for a piece of level 4, followed by their alliance partner, RoboForce, looking to score a piece as well. We see some algae action by the Midnight Inventors as well, looking to drop one off, but into the nets, doing so successfully. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance team, the Falcons, playing some defense for the Red Alliance, looking to slow down the Blue Alliance robots from scoring Coral. They're successfully blocking off the scoring table side human player station and getting a successful pin on Orca, looking to prevent the robot from moving for as long as they can. Meanwhile, back over to the red side of the field, Circuitry grabbing a piece of Coral from the Coral station. Looks like they got it secured into their robot. Actually, it looks like they don't quite got it. They're heading over to make room for their alliance partner, the Krypton Cougars, who are looking for a score. Doesn't quite find its mark on level 4, but will be falling down into that trough for 2 points for the Red Alliance. Back over to the blue side of the field. The Blues consistently working on that blue reef, 484 not quite getting their Coral off onto the reef. Meanwhile, Blue is facing heavy defense from the Red Alliance team, the Falcons, who is slowing down the Blue Alliance scoring capabilities. Just under 15 seconds left in the match. It's time for the robots to climb onto their cages. Red Alliance teams rushing on over to their barge zones. Blue Alliance looking to do the same. Krypton Cougars up in the air alongside the Blue Alliance team, the Orcas. Looks like we have potentially 3 climbs during this match. We'll see how the refs call it when we come back with your official scores in just a moment. We have your official scores here for your first qualification match. coming up shortly onto the projector.
First one always takes a while.
And there it is, the CNC machine showing us our winner of the Blue Alliance, who's going to be taking this match with a score of 151-87. The Blue Alliance will be taking this win off of a 40-point Coral lead, as well as barge points, earning 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance will also be earning that barge RP, so they're not walking away quite empty-handed for this match.
That was an awesome first match. We saw on the Blue Alliance and Autonomous, we saw both 484 and 3136, both going for 3 Coral L4 autos, while 1923 opted for a 1 Coral L4 and then placed an algae in the net. Trevor, what did we see on the Blue or Red Alliance?
Yeah, so moving over to the Red Alliance, early on we saw 2539 score a 2-piece. And when we move into teleop, that's where it gets interesting. So we saw 1599 and 2539 both scoring Coral, and 1599 actually got some algae off near the end. But the interesting part comes in when you look at 4099 actually had moved over to the Blue Alliance side to try and get in some defense blocking the human player station. Finally end that off with 2 parks and a climb.
And even with that defense, we still saw a lot of points scored on the Blue Alliance. We saw all of L4 filled, while there was a ton of Coral scored in L3, L2, and L1, with a few net algae placed. And in the endgame, we saw 484 and 3136 do a deep climb, while 1923 opted the park. Let's send it back down to the field for the second match.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 2. First up, we have team 10584.
Our rookie team from Penridge High School, it's the Penridge Robo Rams.
In the center square, we have team 365.
From Wilmington, Delaware, the Miracle Workers.
Last but not least, we have team 41.
From Warren, New Jersey, the Robo Warriors.
Headed over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 4575.
From Springfield, Pennsylvania, it's Team Gemini.
In the center square, we have team 5113.
From Moorestown, New Jersey, the Combustible Lemons.
And in the district champions, team 2607.
From Warminster, Pennsylvania, the Fighting Robo Vikings. We have a score correction for qualification match 1 going up on the board right now. It's still going to go to the Blue Alliance for the match winner, but the score has been corrected to 151 to 93. A change of a minor foul doesn't affect the outcome of the match, might come into play in the tiebreakers for your rankings later on, but for now, the ranking points will be staying the same as the result of this match.
It was a major effect.
All right, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're starting off our second qualification match here at Duel on the Delaware. 2 scores on level 4 for red. Looks like a second attempt for blue as well. Not quite hitting its mark. Meanwhile, red has scored a third piece of coral onto that level 4 branches. Looks like red will be taking the lead here coming out of the autonomous period, 25 to 23, but it's a very slight advantage. Blue has the entire rest of the match to catch up as drivers take control of their robots. Here comes team 10584, the Penridge Robo-Rams. They've got a piece of coral from their human player looking to drop it off into the trough. That's going to be 2 points for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, all 3 robots cramming around that reef. We're going to get 1 score by the Robo Vikings machine onto level 4. They're coming back again to the reef with another piece of coral, looking to score onto another level 4 branch. That's going to be 5 points for the Blue Alliance, bringing the Blue Alliance score up to 40 compared to red. So 43, very close match here with a minute and a half left in the timer. Looks like we have an attempt at algae score by the human player, not quite finding its mark. Meanwhile, the red robot 365, they're going to be looking for a score onto the level 4. Not quite lining up, but that coral will find its way into the trough. That's going to be 2 points for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, their partner, the Robo Warriors, working on that processor. Looks like red has both algae needed for the cooperation. Will blue match by the end of the game? Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, they're busy with the coral onto their reef, facing a little bit of defense by the Robo Warriors machine, but 2607, the fighting Robo Vikings, fights their way through and scores a piece of coral onto the reef. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, looks like we have 2 blue robots potentially crossing over to play defense. 45-75, looking for an early climb perhaps, as the Blue Alliance machine, the Combustible Lemons, plays some defense on the Red Alliance machines. That Red Alliance trough looking mighty full. That's going to be the work of the Robo-Rams during the duration of this match. Robots heading on now over to climb with 4 seconds left in the match. Looks like we have 2 blue robots potentially up in the air, 1 for red as the match comes to an end. Unofficial results 88 to 86, just a 2-point difference, but we'll be back with your official results in just a moment. For those of you that are interested, the Impact Award panel will be happening in the auditorium right now if you're interested. If you're interested in learning more about Impact, please feel free to head on over to the auditorium for the panel. All right, we have a 2-point unofficial score difference, 2 points for official as well. It will be a Red Alliance win for this match with a score of 104 to 102. Both alliances breaking the 3-digit points mark, Red earning 4 ranking points as a result of this match, Blue earning 1. We'll be heading over to the commentator's desk for a detailed match breakdown.
So in that second match on the Blue Alliance, we saw two L4 scored Coral with one L1 Coral scored. And Telliot, we saw both scoring up at L4 and at L1, courtesy of 2607 and 4575. And in endgame, we saw two Parks with one Deep Climb. Trevor, what did we see on the Red Alliance?
Yeah, on the Red Alliance, again with Team 41 and Team 365, we saw some early autos there. And then moving over into Telliot, we again saw a lot of Coral scoring high in L4, and actually a lot in L1 that round, and some Algae scored by 41. Now, at the end game, we have two Parks and a Climb on the Red Alliance.
Let's send it back down to the field for match 3.
All right. Let's meet our teams for match number 3. First team we're meeting, oh my lordy, 1640.
From Downingtown, Pennsylvania, it's Sabotage.
In the middle, we have team 2016.
From Ewing, New Jersey, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
These guys look familiar. It's team 316.
From Carney's Point, New Jersey, it's the Lunatics.
All right, making our way down on the Blue Alliance. First team we're meeting, team 9015.
From Jersey City, New Jersey, it's Questionable Engineering.
In the middle, we have team 7414.
From Collegeville, Pennsylvania, Retro Robotics.
And rounding out this match, we have team 7770.
From Churchville, Maryland, it's Infinite Voltage.
All right, we have the thumbs up in 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go.
We're starting off qualification match number 3 here. 1 coral scored on the level 2 branch for blue. None quite on for red, it looks like. But Red Alliance trying to get that ranking point. Here comes 316 with a level 4 piece of corals, clutching out that ranking point for auto. That's going to bring blue into the lead 17-16 as drivers take control of their machines. We got Team 7770 Infinite Voltage looking for a level 4 score. Their alliance partner 9015 looking for the same 9015 successfully with a score of coral onto their reef, dropping one off into the trough before heading back over to their coral station. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, we got the Lunatex with a piece of coral looking for a level 4. They get that off. Gonna be 5 points for the Red Alliance, bringing the Red Alliance score up to 21 compared to Blue's 34. Blue currently in the lead, but there's still 1.5 minutes left for Red to flip the script. Here come the Lunatex once again looking for a piece of coral onto a level 4 branch. That's gonna be another 5 points for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, the Monkey Wrench, is working on that net algae. Not quite getting this one, but there's still plenty of algae to go around. They're going to be making another attempt to grab a piece of algae from the reef and head on over to the barge. Heading back over to the blue side of the field with the reef considerably more full. One more drop of coral onto the level 4 by questionable engineering. They're back again with another piece of coral, not quite getting the mark this time. Looks like they were blocked off by a coral in the way between them and the reef. Their alliance partners, Infinite Voltage, grabbing a piece of coral as well. They're going to be lining up with that blue alliance reef, lifting it up high into the air, looking for a level 4 placement. It's on the peg. They just need to get it free of their robot, but it'll be dropping off onto the floor. Heading over to the Red Alliance, it looks like we got the Lunatex stuck on a piece of algae, but they're freed by the alliance partners, the mighty Monkey Wrenches, and both robots heading over to the barge to climb. Monkey Wrenches attempting one last-minute algae score, not quite getting it off. Lunatex already up in the air. They're looking for that barge ranking point as the match comes to an end. The board is showing 85-43 in favor of the Blue Alliance, but we'll be back with their official scores and ranking points in just a moment. We have your official match results for Qualification 3. This match going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 85-57. The Blue Alliance will be earning the auto ranking point in addition to the 3 for winning, while the Red takes 2 ranking points, 1 for auto and 1 for the barge. Now over to the commentary desk for a match review of this match.
So in match number 3 there, on the Blue Alliance and Auto, we saw some L1 being scored. In Teleout, we saw algae being removed from the reef, as well as coral being scored on all 4 levels. And in Endgame, we saw 2 parks. What did we see on the Red Alliance, Trevor?
Yeah, so on the Red Alliance, we sort of had this attack of the 16s here. A lot of good play with the coral, and we saw actually a lot of algae scored by 2016. And in the end, we finally got a climb and a park on the Red Alliance.
So now we have a student from 341. Why don't you tell us your name and what you do on the team?
Yeah, my name is Patrick, and I am our strategy leader. I'm also a programmer on the team.
So I heard you guys build 3 robots in this season. Tell me a little bit about that.
Yeah, so we built 3 robots this year. Obviously, we only compete with 1, but we follow like an alpha beta comp process. So the alpha robot is kind of just something that we can finish by the end of week 1, and it's the minimum viable robot to play the autonomous section of the game, just to give the programmers something to work on throughout the season so we're not bored. And then the beta robot is kind of like what our best guess at what the competition robot's going to look like, and we try to get that done by around week 3 or week 4. And then we take all the lessons that we've learned from the beta bot into finishing the comp bot, which we got done around week 6 this year, which gave us about 2 weeks before Hatboro for programming and driver practice.
Awesome. What do you think is unique about your robot?
For our robot, I think the most unique thing is probably the ground intake for Coral that we have. I think it's opened up a lot of scoring opportunity for us as it reduces the amount of time that we need to drive from the scoring locations to the human player source. And it also gives us more scoring opportunities for dropped Coral that people may have missed. So that's been really useful for us.
Awesome. Let's send it back down to the field for match number 4.
All right, let's meet the teams for this next match. First up, we got Team 694.
From Manhattan, New York, it's Sty Pulse.
In the middle, we have Team 2377.
From Pasadena, Maryland, it's C Company.
And on the far end, we have Team 9990.
Also from New York, it's Sty Plus.
Making our way down to the Blue Alliance. First team will meet Team 9991.
From Morristown High School, it's the Sunken Limes.
In the middle, we have Team 9993.
From Leesburg, Virginia, the ACL Loco Robo.
And on the end here, we have Team 1908.
From Eastville, Virginia, the Shore Bots.
All right, we have the green light in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here in qualification match number 4, we have 3 teams with their alternate robots. Looks like Red Alliance going hard on the level 4 pieces of Coral, already with 4, looking for a 5th. There goes Stiples, not quite getting off that last piece of Coral, but Red's still gonna be in the lead 43-9 as drivers take control. Stiples grabbing a piece of algae off the reef, looking to drop it off into the net, not quite finding its mark. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, we got Team 1908 looking to drop off a piece of Coral onto level 4. They're gonna get it off. 5 points for the Blue Alliance, bring the blue total up to 21. Just under 2 minutes left in the match. Stiples with a level 3 piece of Coral, looking for another on level 2. They're going to get both of those off, bringing the red score up to 63. Meanwhile, blue looking to catch up. Team 1908, the Shore Bots, loading up at the Coral Station from their human player, heading on over to the reef to drop it off onto a level 4 branch. Stiples back again with a level 3. Their alliance partners, 2377 C Company, not quite getting it, and they'll have a piece of coral stuck inside of their robot. We'll see how that affects the rest of the match in the remaining minute and 15 seconds of the game. Back over to blue, we got the Loco Robos filling up that trough. 2 points for each piece of coral. They're looking to slowly but surely bring up the Blue Alliance score totals as their alliance partners, 1908, the Shore Bots, looking to fill up on coral from the human player. Back over to red with a, looks like, half-complete reef. 694 dropping off another piece of coral onto level 2, grabbing a piece of algae as well, looking to score it into that Red Alliance net. That's going to be 4 points for the Red Alliance, bringing the red score up to 110. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 2377, looks like they were able to dislodge that coral that was stuck on their robot, now scoring a level 3 piece of coral for their alliance before heading over to the Coral Station for another piece, looking to score on level 3 again. Less than 10 seconds left in the match. Teams looking to climb up in the air in their bar zones. Stiples popping up last second as the match comes to a close. Unofficial scores 129-78, but we'll be back with your official results in just a moment.
Okay, I need you at FTC this year.
We have your results from the last qualification match, going to the Red Alliance with a score of 161-82. Red taking the high score for this event in qualification match number 4, earning 5 ranking points as a result of this match, breaking 100 points with just coral alone. We'll be heading on over to the commentary desk for a detailed match breakdown of qualification match number 4.
So in that match number 4, over on the blue side, we saw some L1 being scored in auto. In Teleop, we saw scores on L4, L2, and L1, and we had 2 parks in endgame. Trevor, what happened on the Red Alliance?
Yeah, so on Red Alliance, very, very good autos being scored. I believe I counted up to 5 different pieces, both an L4 and an L1. And then moving into Teleop, we see a lot, again, of the coral being manipulated. And actually, this time we saw both a lot of barge points for the algae and in the processor. And then when we move over to endgame, we actually have a double climb, both for Stoypulse and Stoypulse's B team.
Let's send it back down to the field for match number 5.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 5. First up, we have team 2495.
From Hamilton, New Jersey, it's Hive Mind.
And in the center square, we have team 9992.
From Hershey, Pennsylvania, the Cocoa Cougars.
And here we have team 5338.
From Leesburg, Virginia, ACL Robo Loco.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1218.
From Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, SCH Robotics.
In the center square, we have team 341.
From Ambler, Pennsylvania, Miss Daisy.
And last but certainly not least, we have team 5113.
From Moorestown, New Jersey, the Combustible Lemons.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're kicking off qualification match number 5 here at the Duel on the Delaware off-season event. Looks like the Red Alliance looking for 2 level 4 coral scores. Meanwhile, on the blue side, we're 3 and counting. Here comes Miss Daisy with another level 4, bringing the blue total up to 34 to 23 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Immediately starting teleop off, we got 2 blue machines scoring onto the level 4 coral as well. Miss Daisy looking for a processor algae, but not quite getting it off. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, team 9992, the Cocoa Cougars, looking for a score onto the level 4 branch with their coral in their robot. They're looking to drop it off, but don't quite get it off. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 5338 Robo Loco, dropping one off onto level 2 for the Red Alliance, followed by looking to line up for a level 3. Heading back on over to the blue side of the field, 2 level 3 coral scored by the Blue Alliance machines, a collaboration effort by Miss Daisy and the SCH machine, as Miss Daisy successfully processes an algae and looks to score a level 4 piece of coral at the same time. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, looks like the Combustible Lemons have gone on to playing defense. They're going to start pinning the Red Alliance machine before backing off so they don't get a foul from too long of a pin. Meanwhile, on the blue side, we're going back over to Miss Daisy, who's looking to fill up the trough, potentially looking to get a ranking point for the coral in this match alongside their alliance partners, SCH Robotics. Miss Daisy also looking for a net algae, not quite getting it as it bounces off towards their side of the field. They're scoring a level 3. Now it looks like the Blue Alliance will be achieving that coral ranking point. The rest is just additional points for their alliance. SCH unfortunately knocking off a piece of algae from the level 3 branch, but Miss Daisy putting another one on for the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds left in the match. Robots doing some last minute scoring as well as climbs for their respective alliances. Combustible Lemons now heading on over to Park for their alliance. Meanwhile, looks like 2 blue robots looking for a deep cage climb. Blue robots potentially up in the air as the buzzer goes off. We'll be back with their official results in just a moment. got your match results for this one. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 169 to 116. Blue taking the high score for this event, earning 5 ranking points, including the Coral and Barge ranking points. Meanwhile, Red earning the ranking point for Auto. Now over to the commentary desk for a match breakdown.
So in match number 5 there, we saw a lot of Coral being scored on the Blue Alliance. We had 4 L4 Coral scored in Auto, and a ton of Coral scored in Teleup, with a few Algae to get the co-op bonus. In the end game, we saw 1 deep climb from 341 with 2 parks. Trevor, what did we see on the Red Alliance?
Yeah, on the Red Alliance, we saw a lot of clashing between the Blue Alliance's defense and the Red Alliance's robots. They tried tooth and nail to get as many Coral as they could to get a leg up on the other team. And we even saw near the end that they had opted, instead of trying to go for a park or a climb, to just go straight for scoring more Coral near the end. Now, actually up here beside me, we have a person from 2607. Why don't you tell me your name and your role on the team?
My name is Bert, and I was a human player for this season. I'm trying to move up to driver for next season.
Yeah, so we know your team has a lot of accolades. We saw at DCMP you guys actually won. Can you tell me a little bit more about that moment and how that felt for you?
It was a really great feeling. It was my first year on the team, and it was just a really great moment for me because the atmosphere was amazing. And you could really just hear all of the cheers once we won. It was a great experience.
Yeah, those events are always exciting. We also saw a lot of impressive work here at Worlds. Why don't you tell me a little bit about that?
The team really worked hard for that moment to happen, and we were just really working towards it. And we also had a really good experience there. We were captain of Alliance 5, and we had 2 really good teammates. It was just stuff happens.
Yeah, well, thank you for that. We're actually going to send it now back to the field.
All right. Let's meet the next teams for our next qualification match. First up, we have team 1640.
Sabotage.
And in the center square, we have team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And here we have team 9015.
Questionable Engineering.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we have the host team, team 316.
The Lunatics.
And in the center square, we have team 4575.
Gemini.
Last but not least, we have team 1599.
Circuitry.
All right, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
A little bit of a delayed start, but we're getting qualification match number 6 underway. Questionable Engineering looking to drop off a piece of level 4 cargo, followed by their alliance partners, 2607, the Fighting Robo Vikings. Meanwhile, Blue has managed to score a piece of coral onto level 4 as well. That's going to bring Red into the lead, 57-16 going into the teleoperated period. 90-15, Questionable Engineering looking to grab another piece of coral from their human player, heading on over to the red reef to score it into, but not quite finding its mark. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, we got the Lunatex looking to clear the reef of algae, looking to process it, but not finding the processor just yet. But they're going to pick it right back up from the floor and look to try again. They're successful this time, and that algae is going to go into the processor for 6 points for the Blue Alliance, bringing the Blue Alliance score up to 32. Meanwhile, Red's been busy with the coral. That top level nearly full, just 3 empty branches on Red's level 4, but they've already started working on level 2. Looks like they might be gunning for the coral ranking point this match. Back on over to Blue, 3 robots surround the reef looking to score as much coral as they possibly can. Here comes 1599 Circuitry, not quite making it. Their alliance partners also drop the coral, but they're gonna try again with additional coral that they've gotten from their human players. Here comes 4575 Gemini dropping one off into the trough. 316 with a drop as well into the trough. Circuitry looking for a level 4, and they get it off, bringing the Blue Alliance score up to 53. 45 seconds left in the match. Sabotage looking to score onto a level 3 branch for the Red Alliance. They're going to get it off successfully as their alliance partners 9015 look to place a few into the trough for the Red Alliance. Looks like they're very close to actually getting that coral ranking point without the cooperation, missing a few in level 2 as well as level 1. Just a few more that they need for the ranking point, looking to get it in the last 20 seconds of the match. 9015 dropping one off into the trough, followed by potentially another as the match draws to a close in 3, 2, 1. We'll be back with your official results and ranking points in just a moment. And while we wait for our scores, just a reminder to teams to please check your robots for stray away coral that might be stuck in your robot at the end of the match. Please, if you have a piece of coral in your robot, please remember to leave it on the field so we have enough for our matches. got your scores for the last match. It's going to be going to the Red Alliance with a score of 136 to 76. The Red Alliance taking 5 ranking points, not quite getting that Coral RP, and the Blue Alliance will be walking home with 1 ranking point for their auto. Now off to the commentary desk for a detailed match breakdown.
In match number 6 there on the Blue Alliance, we saw all 3 robots moving and autonomous with 1 L4 Coral scored. In Teleop, we saw tons of Coral scored in the L1 with a few up higher. And in Endgame, we saw 3 parks. What do we see on the Red Alliance, Trevor?
Yeah, Red Alliance had a really, really strong matchup there. We actually got 6 Coral scored just in autonomous, a lot of Coral scored in Teleop, and at the end, we had a climb and a park. Very impressive play there.
Awesome. Quick announcement here. We are doing mock impact presentations at this event, and you can sign up for a time slot in the lobby at the front desk. Let's head back down to the field for match number 7.
All right, moving right along. Match number 7. Let's meet the teams. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 4099.
The Falcons.
In the middle, we have team 9991.
Sunken Limes.
On the end, we have team 3136.
Orca.
Working our way over to the Blue Alliance. Starting it off, we have team 9993.
ACL Loco Lobo.
In the middle, we have team 41.
Robo Warriors.
And on the end square, we have team 2016.
Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
All right, we have a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off in our autonomous match for qualification match number 7. 3136. Orca's already going for 2 L4. Looking over at the Blue Alliance, all the robots have left their starting zone. Now with autonomous done, we're going into the teleop period. Let's see what these teams are going to do. Oh, it already looks like the Falcons are going to be playing some heavy defense. Let's see how that goes out for them. Orca's going for another coral. Let's see what they're going to score for. It looks like L4. Mighty Monkey Wrenches getting an algae. Let's see what they're going to do with it. Maybe it'll go to the processor. Maybe it'll just go to the barge. ACL Robo Loco looking like they're trying to get another coral. Let's see if they can pull it off. Orca scoring even more coral on L4. They are killing it. That's like 5 points every single time. 99 Sunken Limes look like they're having some technical difficulties. Let's see if they can pull through. Mighty Monkey Wrenches got another algae. Let's see what they're going to do with it. I think it's going to go to the barge. That's 2 algae so far. 99.93 ACL Robo Loco. They're stuck on an algae. Let's see if they'll be able to get off of it. Falcons playing some heavy defense. Let's see how well they'll do. Scores 34-42. It is almost anybody's game with almost a minute left. Anything can happen. And Mighty Monkey Wrenches grabbing another algae, trying to score again into the barge. Sunken Limes got their robot working. Let's see if they'll be able to score some coral for their team. Orca getting even more. Oh, they need to get another one. Getting even more coral. ACL Robo Loco got free from the algae like I hope they would. (2016) it looks like they're already trying to go for a climb. With less than 20 seconds left, we are in the final stage. Let's see if these robots will climb onto the cages. Let's see if they're going to park. Jeez. Falcons parked at the last second. Let's see what they're going to do in less than 1 second match. And that is our qualification match number 7. Please wait for the scoring. And now we're going to go to the commentary for an extra expert match overview. Scores are in. Let's see who wins. It's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 67-58. Let's go to the commentary desk.
So in match number 7 there over on the Blue Alliance, we saw 2016 opting to score a ton of algae, while 41 and 99.93 were scoring coral. And we saw 99.93 unfortunately got beached on algae, and that's something you have to be careful in this game. You have to make sure you can navigate algae, and you don't want to get stuck on top of it, because it can disable your robot for a little bit. In the end game, we saw 2 parks. What do we see on Red Alliance, Trevor?
Yeah, we saw some very interesting plays over on the Red Alliance. We first see 31-36 scoring a 3.5-piece auto. And then we see some really interesting stuff during teleop. 4099 playing some visceral defense there, blocking the human player station, and even, you know, managing to cause some havoc over on the field with that beach ball. And in the end, we saw a double park.
Let's send it back down the field for match number 8.
Match number 8 loading onto the field. We're going to meet our teams. First team we're going to meet, Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
In the middle on the Red Alliance, we have Team 7770.
Infinite Voltage.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 2377.
Chesapeake SHS.
Making our way down to the Blue Alliance. First team we're going to meet, Team 341.
Ms. Daisy.
In the middle, we have Team 2539.
Krypton Cougars.
Final team we're going to meet in match number 8, we have Team 2495.
Hive Mind.
All right, we have a green light. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off on autonomous match. 1218 scoring on L4. Miss Daisy is chilling in their spot. Let's see what they're going to do next. Krypton Cougars going for L4 as well. Both sides scoring as many coral as they can in this autonomous period. We are now in the tele-op period for qualification match number 8. Let's see what these teams will do. Krypton Cougars going to get another coral. Same with, it looks like, Daisy. They're trying to get an algae. I wonder what they're going to do with it. They're trying to score in the algae processor. Probably try to get the cooperation point. 1218 also trying to get another algae. Let's see what they're going to do. They got a coral. Hive Mind got a coral. It looks like they're going to score to L4, and they make it. SCH Robotic got another coral as well. Let's see if they'll score it, and they do. Let's see if they're going to get an algae. I wonder what will happen next. Infinite Voltage also has a coral. I wonder what they're going to do with it. I love the googly eyes on the robot. That's so cute to see. Daisy got another coral. They're scoring it on, it looks like, L3. Cougar's got a coral as well. I'm going to bet L3, and I win. Infinite Voltage scoring on, it looks like, L4. Let's see if they pull it off. That is a nice-looking elevator. C Company, I got the name wrong originally. Let's see what they're going to do next. I love the ramp system. Daisy getting even more coral. The score is 67-78. It's almost anyone's game. Let's see what these robots will do. SCH scoring on L4 as well. Almost. Blue Alliance has almost all the algae cleared out of their area. I wonder what they're going to do with it. (12-18) scoring another coral. C Company getting the algae out of their coral station. With less than 20 seconds left, I wonder if these teams are going to climb. Hopefully they're going to climb on their cages. 12-18 getting a head start. Let's see if they'll make the deep climb. Krypton Cougars and Daisy following suit. And that is the end of qualification match number 8. Please wait for final scoring. Scores are in. Let's see who wins. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. With a score of 112 to 105. Blue Alliance gets 4 ranking points, while the Red Alliance only gets 2. Let's go to the commentary desk, who has an amazing Dean Kamen flag.
So in match number 8 there, we saw on the Blue Alliance 2 L4 coral being scored in auto. We had tons of coral in the reef and telly-up. And in the end game, we saw 2539 do a deep climb with 341 parking. What did we see on the Red Alliance?
Yeah, we saw a lot of good play. Early on, we had 4 pieces that were scored in auto. A big mix of the L4 and the L1 going there. And then later in telly-up, we saw a deluge of coral all over the reef near the end. And then finally, when we move over to the end game, we have both a park and a climb. Very impressive play.
Let's go back down to the field for match number 9.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 9. First up, we have 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
In the center square, we have team 694.
Stieples.
And here we have team 74-14.
Retro Robotics.
Over here on the blue alliance, we have team 10-584.
Penridge Robo Rams.
In the center square, we have team 53-38.
ACL Robo Loco.
And here we have team 99-90.
Stewie Plus.
He told me to.
All right, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off in our autonomous match for qualification match number 9. Midnight Inventors grabbing a coral. Looks like they're going to get on L4. There's 3 corals scored on the L4 on the red alliance. Let's see what's happening over on the blue alliance. All robots have left their starting zone. Let's see what's going to happen next. Stylepole's getting an algae and going to put it into the processor. Same, 1923, Midnight Inventors also getting an algae off of the reef. Let's see what's going to happen over at the blue alliance. It's hard to see any of the team numbers from here. Give me a second. And ACL Robo Loco looking like they're having some difficulty. They were able to get off of the algae. They have an algae. It's going to go in the processor, hopefully. Let's see what's going to happen next. Midnight Inventors scoring an algae into the barge. Now they're going to go for a coral at the coral station. Stypole's getting a coral from their coral station. I wonder what's going to happen next. I'm going to bet it's going to be scored on L1. Oh, I thought it was going to be scored on L4. Retro Robotics having some technical difficulties. Hopefully they can make a recovery. Sty Plus scoring an L1. Let's see what's going to happen next. I love the kitbot design. ACL Robo Loco scoring, it looks like, on L4. Let's see if they can get it, and they do. Robo Ram's getting another coral. It looks like they're going to be scored in L1. Going back over to the Red Alliance, 1923's got another coral, scoring on L4. Stypole's getting another coral, scoring on L3. Retro Robotics was able to get their robot moving. It looks like they're trying to go for the climb later on. With less than only 30 seconds left in this match, let's see what these teams will do. Score of 100 to 140. Let's see what's going to happen. That's the 20-second mark. Now the robots will hopefully start flocking towards the center and climb on their cages. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I make a great buzzer noise. And that is the end of qualification match number 9. Please wait for scoring. The scores are in. It's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 182 to 122, and that is the high score for today. Let's go over to the commentary.
In match number 9 there on the Blue Alliance, we saw one coral getting scored in L4, and in Teleop we saw a few algae ending up in the net with coral on all 4 levels. And in the end game, we had one deep climb with 2 parks. What did we see on the Red Alliance, Trevor?
Yeah, so in the beginning, a very impressive auto. Again, we got 5 pieces up, most of those being in L4. And then when we move into Teleop period, we have both a lot of L4s being scored, and also both Stoypulse and Midnight Inventors are both scoring algae in both the barge and the processor, which definitely gave them a boon in points. And then when we look at the end, we have 2 parks and a climb, which again, definitely adds a big benefit to their play.
And now we have someone from 1640 here. Why don't you tell us your name and role on the team?
My name is Olivia, and I am a co-captain.
Awesome. So I know you guys have been building custom swerve for the past few years. Why don't you tell us a little bit about that?
Yeah, so this past year we really focused on reliability and then ease of repair in our swerve. A big part of that is now for every single piece, we 3D print a bunch of our swerve, the gears, the forks. So now every piece, it has its own unique date code due to what printer it was printed on. And then we check all the dimensions of a caliper to find the error, to find the margin of error that is acceptable for a piece to go in the robot. And we can rule out entire batches using the code and figure out if settings need to be adjusted on one printer. And this has exponentially helped. I think we've had to swap 1 pivot this entire season, and that was just due to a coral hitting it. So the pivots are really reliable, which we're really proud of.
Awesome. So I see you guys won Innovation and Control at 3 of your 4 events, including your division at Worlds. How did you do that?
So I think a big part of innovation control is our entire team knows what they are doing and is very involved in the process. It's a mix of the swerve, which we obviously manufacture ourselves and are very knowledgeable about, and then it has its own custom swerve library to go along with that. So programmers know a bunch about swerve as well, and we're able to talk about it. And a big part the judges told us was that we did know it, and we were all very passionate about it. And I think it's just a really good representation of the team because we are invested in what we are doing, and these projects are very, they're spanning all different subsystems.
Awesome. Let's send it back down to the field for match number 10.
All right, let's get match 10 underway. First up, we have Team 2016.
Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And in the center square, we have Team 9992.
Cocoa Cougars.
Next to them, we have Team 484.
Robo Force.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1908.
Shorebots.
And in the center square, we have Hall of Fame Team 365.
Miracle Workers.
And last but not least, we have Team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
All right, the thumbs up. We have it. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off the autonomous for qualification match number 10. Cocoa Cougars looks like they're trying to score, and it fell in their robot. Let's see if they can recover from that. Robo Force getting 2 Coral up onto L4, going over to the Blue Alliance. There seems to be a total of 4 Coral on L4. Let's see what these teams are going to do next. Cocoa Cougars getting a coral from their coral station. Let's see if they can score onto L4. Shorebots getting an algae into their algae processor. Looking over back at 2607, they got another coral. I'm going to bet it's on L4, and I betted right. 19808, Shorebots getting another algae into their processor, and they're going to score it into the barge. There is some algae action going on here today. Mighty Monkey Wrenches also scoring into the barge with their algae processor. Words. RoboForce scoring, it looks like, onto L4, and they do it. Cocoa Cougars try to score onto L4, but they got onto L1. That's good in my book. They have a coral stuck in their robot. Let's see if they can shake it out. Mighty Monkey Wrenches tried to score an algae. Missed, but hopefully they were able to recover. At least the algae's out of the coral station. More spots to shoot on. 2607 getting a coral from their coral station. Let's see what they're going to do with it. I'm going to guess they're going to score on L3. I was right. Shorebots scoring on L2. Cocoa Cougars playing some active defense. Let's see how it's going to affect the Blue Alliance. The score is 90-82 with 45 seconds left. It's anyone's game. Mighty Monkey Wrenches getting another algae. They're going over to the Blue Alliance side and getting an algae from their side. That reminds me of the finals at World Champs. Shorebots getting even more coral. RoboForce getting even more coral. There's so much coral on the field. It is crazy. Mighty Monkey Wrenches getting another algae. Let's see if they're going to do it. With less than 20 seconds left, we're in the final stretch of this match. Let's see if these teams will start climbing and go for their cages. They are all deep cages, so I wonder how this will play out. Cocoa Cougars parking. 2607 still feeding coral onto the coral station, and that's on L3. Let's see if they're going to park in time. And that is the end of qualification match number 10. Please wait for scoring. Scores are in. Let's see who wins. It's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 155 to 123. Blue Alliance got 6 ranking points as well. Let's go over to commentary.
Match number 10 there, we saw on the Blue Alliance 4 L4 coral getting scored in autonomous. In Teleop, we saw lots of coral being scored on the reef with a few processor algae courtesy of 1908. In the end game, we saw 2 deep climbs. What did we see on the Red Alliance, Trevor?
Yeah, so we saw a lot of coral play, especially on the L4. So definitely a lot in Teleop. And during Teleop, we also saw, especially from 2016, a lot of work with the algae, and especially putting it in the barge. There was a mix of some stuff that had gotten put in the processor, stuff being put into the barge, and I'm sure that gave them a very large boon in points. At the end, though, unfortunately, we did have a bunch of teams that made either attempts to park or climb, but unfortunately, 2016 was just hanging on, but they had fallen off just before the end of the match. Unfortunately, no points for climbing.
Let's send it back down to the field for match number 11.
All right. We have match number 11 on the field now. Let's meet these teams, starting with the Red Alliance. First team will meet Team 4575.
Give me a second. Gemini.
In the middle, we have Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
On the end, we got Team 4099.
The Falcons.
Making our way downtown, walking fast over to the Blue Alliance. We have Team 9991.
Sunken Limes.
In the middle, these guys look familiar. The host team, 316.
Lunatex.
On the end, we got Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
All right, we have the green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off the autonomous match for qualification match number 11. Both sides are trying to score onto, it looks like, their coral stations. Miss Daisy scoring on aisle 4. SCH doing the same. Lunatex doing as well. Falcons chilling in their spot. Let's see what they're going to do next. Sunken Limes over on the Blue Alliance side. I wonder if they're going to play into defense. Nope, they're going to go back over to their side. SCH going for L4. I wonder if Lunatex are going to do the same. M&I scoring from the Coral Station. Let's see if they're going to score. I'm going to bet it's going to be on L1. Miss Daisy scoring L4 as well. They're trying to get an algae. I wonder if it'll either go to the algae processor. I think it is. Let's see what's going to happen next. Lunatex scoring onto their barge. We're removing another algae. Removing algae is key here, folks. Scoring into the human player, scoring into the algae net. The barge words. Gemini getting another coral. I bet it's on L1. And I was correct. Let's see what's going to happen over on the Blue Alliance. SCH got another coral. Scoring on L4, and they pull it off. Looking over at the human player on the Blue Alliance. Let's see if he makes a shot, and he does. LeBron. Falcons appear to be stuck on an algae. Let's see if they can get some help. Lunatex getting another coral. Same with SCH. Let's see what they're going to do. Gemini getting another coral, and they're going to score it into L1. They are doing an amazing job. Daisy trying to get another algae off of their coral reef. Let's see what's going to happen. I think it's going to go to the barge. Looks like Gemini's trying to climb already. Flick it. And they pull it off. Sunken Limes chilling around. Let's see what's going to happen next. Looks like they're trying to push an algae into the algae processor for their team. Gemini trying to get off the ground. Let's see if they can do it. With only 20 seconds left, let's see what each team is going to do. Hopefully they're going to climb. Lunatex trying to climb. Let's see if they pull it off. Sunken Limes in the Red Alliance area. Let's see what's going to happen. In 3, 2, 1. Bang. And that is the end of qualification match number 11. Please wait for scoring. scores are in. Let's see who wins. It's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 129 to 106. Blue Alliance got 5 ranking points. Red Alliance got 1. Let's go over to the commentary.
So in match number 11 there on the Blue Alliance, we had 3 L4 Corals scored in auto. In Telly-Up, we saw a lot of L3 and 4 Corals scored, with a few L1 and L2, and we saw 99-91 playing defense on that Red Alliance. In the endgame, we saw 12-18 do a deep climb with 3-16 parking. What happened over on the Red Alliance, Trevor?
Yeah, on Red Alliance, again, we see a lot of Coral scored. But interestingly, 4099 is sort of making it very consistent where they're playing this great defense, protecting the human player station from the Blue Alliance from getting any coral. And then at the end there, we see a couple climbing attempts, but unfortunately none are successful, but they have still gotten 3 parks, which definitely gave them a couple more points to work with.
Let's send it back down to the field for match number 12.
All right, let's meet the teams for this next match. First up, we got team 2495.
Hive Mind.
In the middle, we got team 10584.
Penridge Robo Rams.
And on the end, we got team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
Oop. Got to go a different way. First up on the Blue Lines, we have team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
In the middle, we got team 9015.
Questionable Engineering.
And on the end, we got team 9993.
ACL Loco Robo.
Oh, this is way better. Well, yeah, it has all the names.
All right, we have a green light. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off on qualification match number 12. Both sides looks like they're trying to score as many coral into their coral stations as possible. Looks like that each side has 3 coral on L4. Let's see if they can pull it off. We are now in the teleop period. 1923 already scoring another coral onto L4, and they're getting an algae as well. Hive Mind looks like they're trying to score another coral. Let's see what they're going to do next. Looking over to the Blue Alliance, we have Loco Roboco. Let's see what they're going to do. It looks like they're trying to get a coral. Let's see if they can pull it off. Krypton Cougars trying to score another coral. Let's see what's going to happen. Questionable Engineering getting a coral from their coral station. Same with Krypton. I bet it's going to go on L4. Let's see what's going to happen. Going back over to the Red Alliance, we have 1923 getting another coral. Hive Mind getting an algae and removing it from the coral station, so they have more spots to score on. Let's see what's going to happen. There is so much coral chaos going on. It is insane. Going over to Hive Mind, it looks like they're trying to get another coral, and they're going to score on L1, it looks like. 1923 scoring on L4. And forgive me, Hive Mind scored on L3. Robo Rams trying to score on L1. Loco Robo trying to get another coral, and it looks like they're trying to go for L1. Trying to get Questionable Engineering going for, it looks like L4. Let's see if they get it. Krypton Cougars trying to get L4 as well. I wonder what's going to happen next. Algae is flying across the field. It reminds me of kickball. Hive Mind trying to score another coral onto L4. They mess up, but let's see if they can pull off another one. Robo Rams getting another coral onto L1. Let's see what's going to happen. Krypton Cougars trying to remove another algae. There is so much coral on all of these coral trees. With 20 seconds left, the teams are going to start flocking towards the middle to start deep climbing. Loco Robo parked already for the Blue Alliance. Krypton Cougars is approaching their cage. Let's see if they can pull off a deep climb. Robo Ram is parked as well. Now we are waiting on the remaining 2. And that is the end of qualification match number 12. Please wait for scoring. The scores are in. Let's see who wins. It's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 140 to 125. Red Alliance got 5 ranking points. Blue Alliance got 1. Let's go to the commentary. Nobody up at commentary.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 13. First up, we have team 1908.
From Northampton High School, it's the Shorebots.
In the center square, we have team 2377.
From Pasadena, Maryland, it's C Company.
And last but certainly not least, we have team 5113.
From Moorestown High School, the Combustible Lemons.
Headed over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 9990.
From Stuyvesant High School, it's Stewie Plus.
And in the middle, we have team 3136.
From Ashland, Virginia, it's Orca.
And over here, we have team 1640.
From Downington, Pennsylvania, it's Sabotage.
All right, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're kicking off qualification match number 13. Two red robots attempting to score. They both don't quite make it onto the reef, but they're gonna try again. Here comes 1908 Shorebots with another attempt that also doesn't quite make its way into the reef. Meanwhile, Blue has one in the trough, one level 4 for their autonomous, bringing them into the lead 19-14 as drivers take control of their robots. Here come the Shorebots dropping off a piece of coral up onto level 4 for the Red Alliance. They're back with another, looking to do it once again, and they pull it off successfully, bringing the red score up to 24, letting them overtake the Blue Alliance by a margin of 3 points. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance working hard on that trough, courtesy of Sty Plus, that's 99.90, grabbing pieces of coral from their human player and dropping him securely onto that Blue Alliance trough. Their alliance partners aren't slacking off either. Here comes Sabotage with a piece of coral, looking to score it onto that level 4 reef. They get it off, along with Sty Plus not quite making their coral onto the trough. Meanwhile, their partners Orca looking to clear the reef of algae. They got their manipulator out looking to clear that piece of algae from the level 2 and 3 branches, and they get it out successfully. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, they've been busy with that level 4. Here comes Shorebots with a score onto the trough, and back again with another piece of coral, which they'll score onto level 4 this time, as well as dislodging a piece of algae at the same time. Back again with another level 4. Well done, Shorebots, with their robot Kriller. They're going to be continuing to score on that scoring table side of the field for the Red Alliance Reef, coming back with another level 3 piece of coral. Sabotage looking to match them coral for coral. They're back again too on the Blue Alliance side of the field, dropping off a piece of level 4 coral, bringing the blue score up to 63, just 11 points behind the Red Alliance. There's still 20 seconds left in the match though, and climbs could end up making the difference here. Here come the Shorebots and Combustible Lemons, both looking for a deep cage climb. Meanwhile, on blue side of the field, we also have 2 robots attempting a deep cage climb. There goes Sty, Plus, and Sabotage looking to hook on as the match comes to a close. We'll be back with your official results in just a moment. Here are those official results. It's going to go to the Red Alliance, taking this match with a score of 110 to 90. The Red Alliance will be earning 4 ranking points as a result of that match, that bonus one coming from their climbs. Meanwhile, Blue's going to be taking 2 ranking points for themselves, 1 for the Autonomous and 1 for the Barge.
All right, Duel on the Delaware, we do have an announcement to make. Lunches will be available a half hour early at 12:30. You can start sending people to go get lunches at 12:30. Additionally, we are running a bit behind, so the turnaround for lunch break will be a half hour instead of an hour. Everything still is going to go as scheduled, alliance selection, everything like that, but you can send people to get your lunches a half hour early, and the lunch break will only be a half hour.
All right, we're come to qualification match number 14. First up, we have team 1599.
From Mechanicsville, Virginia, it's Circuitry.
And in the center square, we have team 694.
From Manhattan, New York, Sty Pulse.
And over here, we have team 7770.
From Churchville, Maryland, it's Infinite Voltage.
We're headed over to the Blue Alliance. First up, we have team 7414.
From Collegeville, Pennsylvania, Retro Robotics.
And taking the center, we have team 41.
From Warren, New Jersey, it's the Robo Warriors.
And last but not least, we have team 9992.
From Hershey, Pennsylvania, it's the Coco Cougars.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're kicking off qualification match 14 here. Stipulse in red looking to keep their rank 1 spot currently. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance Retro Robotics currently ranked 3, looking to take that from them, as well as Robo Warriors 41 ranked 9, looking to punch their way into the top 8. Auto will conclude with red in the lead 37-13, but as drivers take control, it's really anyone's game in the next 2 minutes. Stipulse dropping off a piece of algae into the red net. Looks like in the Blue Alliance side of the field, 41 is having some difficulties. Let's see if they can get their robot up and running in the remaining 2 minutes of the match. Stipulse dropping off one in the processor and the trough, looking to fill up that trough with pieces of coral that are being thrown far and wide by the Red Alliance human players. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 1599 Circuitry, with a piece of coral in their robot as well, looking to drop it off onto a level 3 branch. Meanwhile, Stipulse dropping off a piece of algae into the net once again, followed by a piece of coral in the trough. That'll be 6 points for the Red Alliance, bringing their total score up to 63 with over a minute left in the match. Circuitry, their alliance partners, dropping off an algae in the net as well, followed again by the Stipulse machine, who has found themselves hooked onto the barge, but managed to get themselves free. Back over to the blue side of the field, we got the Cocoa Cougars working to fill up that Blue Alliance reef, dropping a piece of coral onto a level 4 branch, followed by heading back on over to the coral station to grab another piece. They're going to be lining up with another level 4 branch, dislodging a piece of algae but not scoring the coral just yet. They're taking some time to line up to make sure that this coral lands. Back on over to the red side of the field, Circuitry continuing to work on those level 3 branches. Stipulse looking to help them out as well, filling up that reef on a level 2 score. They're 2 levels away from the coral ranking point, but it looks like all of the levels are just a couple of pieces of coral away. Stipulse counting once again to make sure they have 5 pieces of coral on that level 2, looking to secure that coral ranking point as well as the barge with that last second climb. We'll be back with your official results in just a moment. Have your match scores for that match is going to the Red Alliance with a score of 131-56. The Red Alliance earning 5 ranking points for that match, 1 for Auto, 1 for Barge, and 3 for the win, while Blue Alliance walks away with the Auto ranking point.
All right, we got match number 15 on the field now. Let's meet the teams taking part. First up, we got team 9993.
ACL Loco Robo.
In the middle, we got team 5338.
ACL Robo Loco.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we got team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
Under the barge into the Blue Alliance we go. We'll start it off, team 9015.
Questionable Engineering.
In the middle, we got team 484.
Robo Force.
Oh, we got team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
All right, thumbs up, green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3. Never mind. Sorry. Jump the gun. My bad. All right. Thumbs up, green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're starting off qualification match number 15. A piece of coral on level 4 and in the trough for blue. 1 on level 4 for red. 2 more scored by the Red Alliance robots. Meanwhile, on the blue side, we have 5 pieces of coral on the level 4 branches, bringing blue into the lead, 47-37, coming out of the autonomous period. Drivers now taking control of their robots. 1218 SCH Robotics dropping off a piece of coral onto level 4. 5338 Robo Loco dropping one off onto level 2 before clearing a piece of algae away from the Red Alliance reef. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, we got 9015 dropping off a piece of coral onto the trough. Their partners RoboForce scoring onto level 3, coming back and scoring the other level 3 as well on the same face, bringing the Red Alliance lead up to 88-52 with a minute and a half left in the match. Reds trying to play catch up. Robo Loco dropping one off onto level 3. Their partners SCH dropping one off on level 4. Robo Loco back again with a level 3 piece of coral scored onto their reef, bringing their score up to 67. But in the meantime, Blue has raised their score all the way up to 95, with 365 Miracle Workers scoring yet another onto the trough. Here comes 9015 Questionable Engineering, looking to drop off the last level 4 piece of coral onto the Blue Alliance reef. It's precariously balanced, but that is still considered scored. And as long as it doesn't fall off, that will be points for the Blue Alliance at the end of the match. Meanwhile, over on Red Alliance, we got a piece of coral dropped by the SCH machine right into their robot. That means they won't be able to pick up any more pieces of coral until they're able to get it loose, which they do. They're going to be grabbing a piece of coral from the human player now then and heading on over to score it onto the Red Alliance reef. The gap is still holding strong at around 20 points. Blue Alliance in the lead, 117 to 99, but Climbs could definitely flip this match. SCH going for a climb on a deep cage for the Red Alliance. I mean, on the blue side, we have 365 going for a deep as well. Robo Force looking to follow. As the match comes to a close, we'll be back with your official results in just a moment. Got your official results from our previous match to this one, going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 125 to 108. Both alliances breaking the 3-digit scores. Nicely done to each alliance, but only one can win, and that's the Blue Alliance taking 3 ranking points in addition to the auto RP, while the Red Alliance takes 2 bonus RP, 1 from auto and 1 from coral. We'll be heading over to the commentary desk for a detailed match breakdown.
So in match number 15 there on the Blue Alliance, we saw all robots moving on the field with 5 L4 coral being scored. In Teleop, we saw coral being scored on all 4 levels, with L4 being filled at the end of the match. In the endgame, we saw 2 blue robots parking. Nikhil, what did we see on the Red Alliance side?
Yeah, the Red Alliance, all robots moved during autonomous, so 1218 doing a 3 L4 auto, 5338 doing a 1 L4 auto, and 9993 doing a 1 L1 auto. In Teleop, we saw 1218 have a strong showing in L4, almost completing the entire L4, with 5338 focusing on the lower L2 and 9993 focusing on L1. In Endgame, we saw 2 robots park and no climbs.
Let's send it back down to the field for match number 16.
All right, match number 16 loading onto the field now, but let's meet the teams competing. First up, we got team 5113.
From Moorestown, New
Boom.
Jersey, it's the Combustible Lemons.
In the middle, we got team 1923.
From Plainsboro, New Jersey, the Midnight Inventors.
On the end, we got team 2539.
From Hershey, Pennsylvania, it's the Krypton Cougars.
Getting a late jog down to the Blue Alliance. Sup, Wyatt? On the Blue Alliance, we got team 1908.
From Eastville, Virginia, the Shorebots.
In the middle, we got team 2016.
From Ewing, New Jersey, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And rounding out this match, we got team 4575.
From Springfield, Pennsylvania, it's Gemini.
All right, we got green lights all around, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
We're starting off qualification match number 16 here at Duel on the Delaware. 2 pieces of coral scored onto level 4 for red, 1 for blue. Red scored 2 more since then, potentially looking for another 2. Not quite getting it before the timer, but red still being in the lead 37-16 as we enter the teleoperated period. 1923, our current ranked number 2 team. A 6 ranking point match here will send them to number 1. They're looking to make that happen, grabbing a piece of coral and looking to score onto the reef for that coral ranking point. They've got 5, they got 6 on level 4 already, looking to drop some on level 3. There go the Krypton Cougars dropping one on level 3 for the Red Alliance, followed by the Midnight Inventors, who are looking to score on that level 3 as well. That's a total of 4 pieces of coral on level 3 for red. They just need 1 more on that level as the Midnight Inventors drop a piece of algae while trying to score into the net. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, working hard on filling up that level 4. Here comes 1908, the Shore Bots looking to score on an empty level 4 branch for the Blue Alliance, scoring a successful 5 points for the Blue Alliance teams. Red currently leading with just a minute left in the match, 87-49. But Red's focus seems to be on ranking points as they've moved on to level 2, scoring 5 pieces of coral and their 6th as well onto that level 2 branches. Now all they got to do is 5 more in the trough. Midnight Inventors not quite getting it onto the trough, but they're back to try again. They're looking to drop it off carefully, but it will bounce out. Their alliance partners looking to help. Here come the Krypton Cougars, this time opting for a level 4 score for additional points. They could potentially be looking at a co-op here instead to avoid filling up that trough, which they seem to be struggling with a little. But they're really good at that level 4, dropping off 2 pieces of coral quickly and securely before heading on over to climb in the remaining 20 seconds of the match. 2 blue robots already up in the air. Krypton Cougars looking to climb on a deep cage as well. They're up, and a red robot is also, their partners, 5113 Combustible Lemons, also up in the air as the match comes to a close. Unofficial results 122-83. We'll be back with your official results and the ranking points in just a moment. Have your results for this qualification match. It's going to the Red Alliance with a score of 146-99. The Red Alliance taking 5 ranking points as a result of this match, 1 for auto, 1 for barge, and 3 for the win. Blue also playing well. They've got the auto and barge ranking points as well. We'll go over to the commentary desk for a detailed match breakdown of qualification 16.
Before we get to that last match, I just want to take a moment to look at our trophies here. These are what teams are going to be competing for today, so good luck to all teams. Now going up to match 16 here, on the Blue Alliance we saw 1 L4 coral being scored on Autonomous, while on Teleop we saw both L4 and L1 being filled pretty full. In the endgame we saw 1 deep climb courtesy of 1908 with 2 parks from their alliance partners. What happened over on the Red Alliance?
On the Red Alliance, we had a competitive showing with 2539 scoring 1 L4 and 1923 going for a 4-piece and achieving 3 L4. In Teleop, we had a mix of coral and algae with 2 algae being scored in the barge and a bunch of coral being scored on all levels of the reef. In Endgame, we had 2 climbs from 2539 and 5113.
Let's send it back down on the field for match number 17.
All right, who's ready for qualification match number 17? First up, we have team 2377.
C Company.
In the center square, we have team 10584.
The Penridge Robo-Rams.
And here we have team 9992.
The Cocoa Cougars.
Let's run on over here to the Blue Alliance. They are the host team, 316.
The Lunatics.
And in the center square, we have team 9990.
Sty Plus.
Last but certainly not least, we have team 4099.
The Falcons.
All right, we're ready to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're getting qualification match number 17 underway. Looks like we have a score on level 4 for blue. Make that 2. 1 for red. Another attempt coming from the 2377 C Company machine, scoring successfully onto that level 2 branch as the autonomous period comes to an end. I'm seeing a tie-up on the board right now. It's truly anyone's game during this teleoperated period. Here comes 10584. Penridge Robo-Rams looking to drop off a piece of coral onto that trough. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, we got 4099, the Falcons, dropping off as many coral as they can up into the level 4 branches. Their alliance partner, 9990, Sty Plus, scavenging the field for pieces of algae that they can process. They've locked onto one of the lollipop algae, looking to grab it and place it into the Blue Alliance processor. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, we got teams working on their reef. 2377 C Company looking to drop off their piece of coral into a level 4 branch. Their alliance partners, the Robo-Rams, dropping one off onto the trough, followed by their third partner dropping one into a level 4 branch. Here comes on the blue side of the field, Sty Plus narrowly missing the Blue Alliance trough, followed by 4099, the Falcons, dropping a piece of coral into their drivetrain, but they managed to shake it loose and head off to grab additional game pieces. 316, Lunatics, dropping off a level 3 piece of coral before coming back with another one onto a level 2 branch for the Blue Alliance. Blue in the lead, 86-60 with 45 seconds left in the match. Red looking to pull ahead, but 2377 C Company seems to be having some difficulty. They might be stuck on that branch for the Red Alliance Reef. We'll see if they're able to get themselves working in the remaining half minute of the match. Their alliance partners looking to pick up the slack. Cocoa Cougars dropping off a piece of coral into the trough. Their alliance partners, the Rams, looking to do the same as well. There go the C Company. They're really hooked onto that level 4 branch now. less than 5 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance robots, robots looking to deep climb as the match comes to a close. We'll be back with the official results in just a moment. have your scores from our previous match. That match will go to the Blue Alliance, taking it with a score of 126 to 70. The Blue Alliance earning 5 ranking points for that one. Red Alliance going home with the auto RP, not empty-handed, and we'll go over to the commentary desk for a detailed breakdown of the match.
All right, let's get match 18 underway. First up, we have team 2607.
Wait, what?
In the center square, we have team 9991.
The Sunken Limes.
Last but certainly not least, we have team 341.
Miss Daisy.
Let's head over to Blue Alliance. First up, we have team 3136.
Orca.
In the center square, we team 7414.
Retro Robotics.
And then, here they are, team 5338.
ACL Robo Loco.
You have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have qualification match number 18 underway. We got Miss Daisy and their alliance partner, Robo Vikings, looking to score on those level 4 branches for the Red Alliance. Not quite making it, but there's still 1 and 2 on level 4 for Red, 2 on level 4 for Blue as well. But Blue has some coral in the lower levels, bringing them into the lead 34 to 28, going into the teleoperated period. Red Alliance looking to play some catch up. Here comes Miss Daisy with a piece of algae, looking to throw it into the net, but not quite finding its mark. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance human players making their shot into the Red Alliance net, followed by potentially another as Blue just processed an algae. On the Blue side of the field, Robo Loco dropping off a piece of coral onto level 3, followed by their alliance partners, the Retro Robotics, looking for a level 2 score. They're also looking to dislodge a piece of algae from the reef, which they do so successfully as the Red Alliance robot 2607 drops off a piece of coral into a level 2 branch as well. Scores are close, but Blue Alliance has the advantage, 88 to 79 with over a minute left in the match. Red Alliance looking to catch up. There go the Fighting Robo Vikings with a level 2 score, followed by another. That's going to bring the Red Alliance score up to 96, just 9 points shy of the Blue Alliance's 95. But Blue Alliance wants to widen the gap of the scores. Robo Loco dropping off a level 4 piece of coral and coming back again for a level 2. They're going to be looking to widen the gap back up to where it was. Blue currently 127 to Red's 113 with 30 seconds left in the match. 31-36, Orca dropping off a piece of level 4 coral, followed by their alliance partners, Retro Robotics, who are looking to orient the coral within their robot. They've got it, and they score on level 2, bringing Blue's score up to 143. Red Alliance has done a decent amount of catch-up, bringing their score up to 131, and now they're looking to make some climbs to clutch up the match. 2 red robots up in the air, 1 for Blue as the match comes to a close. Our unofficial results have Blue in the lead, 146 to 131, but we'll be back with official results in just a moment. have your results for this exciting match. It's going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 160 to 147. Blue Alliance taking 5 ranking points as a result of this match, an additional ranking point for Auto and the Barge, while Red, thanks to their stellar performance, will be earning 2 ranking points as well.
Match number 18 there on the Blue Alliance, we saw 2 L4 Coral and 2 L2 Coral being scored. In Telliot, we saw a strong showing from this Blue Alliance, almost filling the entire reef there. And in the end game, we saw 1 climb from 31-36 with 1 park. What did we see on the Red Alliance?
The Red Alliance was very competitive as well, with 2 coral being scored in auto, both on L4. And during Teleop, we had numerous corals scored on all of the levels, including some with the algae and the barge. And endgame, we saw 2 climbs.
Awesome. Let's head back down to the field for match number 19.
All right, we got match number 19 loading onto the field. Let's meet the teams. Oh, we got team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
In the middle, we got team 2495.
Hive Mind.
On the end, oh my lordy, 1640.
Sabotage.
Ooh, gotta play Dodge the Robot. Heading over to the blue side. First team we'll meet down here is team 41.
Give me a sec.
In the middle, we got team 484. Rounding out this alliance, we got team 694.
Sty Plus. Pulse. My bad.
Just an announcement real quick to the teams. Make sure you don't leave the field with the field coral. We're missing a couple pieces of coral, so just check the pits and see if you have any extra. All right, we have a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off qualification match number 19 in the autonomous. Stiepol's getting 2 corals on L4. Going over to the Red Alliance. Hive Mind trying to get another coral from the coral station. Miracle Workers sending up another coral onto their coral tree. Stiepol's getting an algae. It looks like they're going to go for the barge, and they pull it off. Sabotage, 1640, oh my lordy. They're going for the processor. Let's see if the human player can shoot it, and they can. Going over to Robo Warriors. Let's see if the human player can make it. They both can. There is so much algae action going on here. Miracle Workers getting another coral. Same with 1640. Oh, nope, they're getting a algae. Going over to RoboForce, let's see what they're doing. Looks like they're trying to get another coral. Same with Stiepulse. Going over to 41, Robo Warriors. Let's see what they're going to do. Score on L4. Let's see if they can do it, and they do. Both teams are trying to put as many coral onto their coral trees as possible. Going over to the Blue Alliance, Stiepol's getting another algae into their barge. And I bet it's going to be another coral next. Let's see if they can get one. Miracle Workers getting another coral. Same with Sabotage going on to L2. And it looks like this one's about to go into L4 as well. Both teams almost have each L4 section almost completely filled up. With only 35 seconds left, the score is close. I wonder who will win. The climbs at the end could change everything. Sabotage already trying to climb into their deep cage. Stiepol's trying to score another on L4. Looks like they're about to climb as well. With only less than 10 seconds left, let's see what's about to happen in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of qualification match number 19. Please wait for scoring. Scores are in. Let's see who wins. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. With a new high score of 206 to 157. Blue Alliance got 6 ranking points. Red Alliance got 3. Let's go to the commentary, if anyone's there. Is anyone there? No one's there for commentary. Never mind. They're on strike.
All right, we got qualification match number 20 on the field now. 20 in the books, 5 to go. Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance. First, we got team 1599.
Circuitry.
In the middle, we got team 1908.
Shorebots.
On the end, I don't know, team 9015.
Questionable engineering.
Heading down to the other end. Ooh, got to put a spin move like Tyrese Halliburton. All right. On the Blue Alliance, we got team 7770.
Infinite voltage.
In the middle, we got team 4099.
The Falcons.
Yeah. And rounding out this match, we got team 10584.
Penridge Robo Rams.
All right, 20 in the books, 5 to go. We have a thumbs up and a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting the autonomous for qualification match number 20. Both teams have left their starting area and are trying to score as many coral onto L4 as they can. Questionable engineering was able to score 2. Looking over at the Blue Alliance, we are now in the tele-op period. Let's see what the teams will do. Falcons seem to be having some technical difficulties. Let's see if they can recover. Let's see if they'll score the coral as well. Penridge Robos Rams, it looks like they're trying to get another coral. I wonder if they're going to score on L1. Going over to Shorebots, they're trying to score. They messed up. Let's see if they can get another one in. 1599, Circuitry is, the robot is almost tall as a tree, and they're trying to score an algae into the barge, and they pull it off. Shorebot got another coral onto L4. Questionable engineering, throwing more and more coral around. 1599, Circuitry, getting another algae. When it's fully extended, it reminds me of like a Dr. Seuss tree from the Lorax. Penridge Roborams got another coral onto L1. Let's see what's going to happen next. Falcons have seemed to have gotten an early start, and it looks like they are parked. Going over to Infinite Voltage, it looks like they're trying to get another coral. Let's see what they'll do. Circuitry with the algae. Questionable Engineering got another coral. I'm thinking it's going to go to L3, and I was right. Let's go. Going over to Shorebots, they got another coral in L4. Going back over to Infinite Voltage, it looks like they're trying to score onto L4. Let's see if they can do it. I love the googly eyes, like I said earlier. Robo Rams, it looks like they're trying to score into L1. Let's see if they can do it. With less than 20 seconds left, I wonder which teams will climb. And Shorebox looks like they're about to pull off a climb. Let's see if they do it, and they do. Three, two, one. And that is the end of qualification match number 20. Please wait for scoring. The scores are in. Let's see who wins. It's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 149 to 35. Red Alliance got 6 ranking points. Blue Alliance got 1 ranking point. And there's still no one at the commentary booth. What the heck, guys?
What?
All right, let's get match 21 underway. Those rankings become so important going into alliance selections. First up, we have team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And in the center square, we have team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
Here we have team 7414.
Retro Robotics.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 2377.
C Company.
And right here in the middle, we have team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
Last but certainly not least, we have team 9993.
ACL Loco Lobo.
We are ready to go. We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting in the autonomous for qualification match number 21. Both sides are scoring as much coral as they can. 1923 got 3 coral up, it looks like. Going over to SCH Robotics, and it looks like they're doing the exact same thing. Now we're going into the tele-op period. Let's see what's going to happen next. 1923 trying to score L4, and they're getting an algae as well. Same thing for the C company. Going to the algae processor for 1923. Looks like, oh, let's go over to the Red Alliance. SCH Robotics getting another coral from the coral station. Same for Robo Vikings. They have a coral stuck in their robot. Let's see if they can get it out. Going over to 1923, they're getting another algae. And then going over to ACL Loco Lobo, let's see what they're going to do. It looks like they're going to get a coral from the coral station, and they're going to score it in L1, I'd assume. Going back over to the Red Alliance, each robot is trying to get as many coral onto their coral trees as possible. SCH scoring L3, 2607, going for, it looks like, I don't know. ACL Loco Robo is now playing some heavy defense. I wonder how that'll affect their strategy for both sides. 1923 getting another coral on. It looks like they're going for L2, and they do. 2607. There is a lot of noise coming over from the Red Alliance. 1218 scoring on L4 again, going over to 1923. Midnight Inventors. I wonder what they're going to do. Scoring on L2. 1218 scoring on L4. Loco Robo playing some heavy defense. Retro Robotics getting another coral. I wonder what they're going to do. Going back over to the Blue Alliance, we got C Company. I wonder if they're going to score onto L3, and they do. With less than 20 seconds left, teams should start climbing. Climbing on the cages. Let's see if they can. In 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of qualification match number 21. Please wait for scoring. The scores are in. Let's see who wins qualification match number 21. It's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 136 to 128.
Moving on to match number 22. First up, on the Red Alliance, we have team 484.
RoboForce.
And in the center, we have team 316.
Lunatex.
And right here, we have team 341.
Miss Daisy.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance. First up, we have team 694.
Pulse.
In the center square, we have team 5113.
Combustible Lemons.
And here we have team 2016.
Monkey wrenches. It was not. It was not. Oh. It was not on, and I also didn't have this on. No, it didn't die. Oh.
I think it's still on.
It might. No, it's off.
We're ready to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off in the autonomous period, Pulse scoring one on L4, and another one going over to the Red Alliance. Miss Daisy moving an algae and a coral. Same with... It looks like Lunatex are stuck on an algae. Let's see if they can get off of it. Combustible Lemons are moved over to the Red Alliance side. It looks like they're going to start playing some defense. Red Alliance human player is shooting hoops into the barge. Let's see if they make them, and they do. Lunatex were able to free themselves from the algae. Going back over to the Blue Alliance, we have the Mighty Monkey Wrenches. I'm sorry that I didn't say them earlier. It looks like they're trying to get another algae. Let's see if they do it. Stipole's getting another coral on L4. Both teams are shooting into the barge net. Let's see what will happen. 316 got another coral. RoboForce trying to get another one as well. Miss Daisy got an algae in the processor, and they've activated cooperation. Mighty Monkey Wrenches getting another algae, and I bet they're going to score it into the, I'm going to say barge. I wonder what will happen next. Going over, Stipole's getting another coral. I bet L3. I was right. Let's go. Going over to Lunatex. It looks like they're scoring into L2 and getting an algae. RoboForce getting another coral, and they're trying to move it. Let's see if they can get another one. Combustible Lemons playing some heavy defense. Miss Daisy trying to get another coral. Mighty Monkey Wrenches getting another algae into their barge. Stipole's getting even more coral, going on to L3. Miss Daisy going, it looks like, onto L3. No, L2. No, L1. Never mind. With less than 20 seconds left, these teams better start climbing onto their cages. Combustible Lemons appears to be the first one climbing. Let's see if they can do it. Mighty Monkey Wrenches is off the ground. Combustible Lemons are off the ground. 316 is off the ground. Miss Daisy. And that is the end of qualification match number 22. Please wait for scoring. The scores are in. Let's see who wins. It's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 203 to 168. That is the end of qualification match number 22. And I want to point out one thing about this match. This is a very rare match because every single ranking point that could be earned was earned in this match. It was a unicorn match. It was really rare. Here is commentary available now. Are you guys good up there? Yay, we can finally go to commentary again, guys.
Yeah, so we saw in that last match, we had 694 on the Blue Alliance scoring 4 L4 Coral, while their other two partners were able to taxi off the starting line. In Teleop, we saw both alliances scoring both algae in the net and the processor, with a lot of Coral being scored on the blue side. In Endgame, the Blue Alliance was able to get 2 robots climb in 1 park. What do you see, Trevor?
Yeah, well, on the Red Alliance side, there was a lot of hectic events going on. We see first in auto, very impressive, I believe I counted 7 different pieces being scored in auto, but unfortunately 316 Lunatics had beached themselves on an algae. Luckily, with some quick thinking from 341 Miss Daisy, they were actually able to get 316 unstuck, and after that they were able to score a ton of Coral, almost filling the reef, and then in the end 316 was just able to squeeze in a climb.
All right, let's head back down to the field for the next match.
All right, teams, we do have an announcement as we're getting to match number 23. We are going to go into alliance selection right after match 25. So we're about to play match 23. Send down your representatives after match 24, but we're going right into alliance selection after match 25.
All right, heading over to the Red Alliance. We're almost done with the qualification matches. Match 23, first one between 365.
The Miracle Workers.
In the center square, we have team 4575.
Gemini.
Then we have team 3136.
Orca.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 9990.
Stewie Plus.
In the middle, we have team 7770.
Infinite Voltage.
Last but not least, we have team 2495.
Hive Mind.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off the qualification match for number 23, it looks like Miracle Workers and Orca are both getting a coral from their coral stations, going over to the Blue Alliance. We are in Telly-Up now. Sty Plus or Stewie Plus. I like one over the other. I'm not going to say which, though. They're trying to get as many coral as they can. It looks like they're trying to get an algae, and they do. Going over, Miracle Workers getting another coral. Orca is trying to do the same thing. 77 and 70, Infinite Voltage. It looks like they're playing some heavy defense now. Sty Plus is giving an algae to the processor. Let's see what's going to happen next. Miracle Workers scoring on L4. Let's see if they do it. Let's see if they'll get it next time. Infinite Voltage still playing some heavy defense. Let's see what's going to happen next. Gemini trying to get another coral for themselves. Miracle Workers as well as Orca are both trying to get coral from the same station. Going back over to the Blue Alliance, Hive Mind trying to get another coral. Sty Plus trying to get another coral as well. Let's see if they'll feed it into their station. And they score it into the L1. That's very good. Miracle Workers, it looks like they're trying to get an algae. Let's see if they do it. 24.95, Hive Mind trying to score on L4. Let's see if they do it. Tough break. Let's see if they will get it next time. Going over, 365, looks like they're trying to score one into the algae processor. 7770, Infinite Voltage. It looks like they're having some technical difficulties. Let's see if they'll make a recovery. Gemini, not Gemini, is trying to get another one. With less than 20 seconds left, teams are scrambling to their cages. Let's see if they'll climb. Orca. Sty Plus is off the ground. And that is the end of qualification match number 23. Please wait for scoring. The scores are in. And it's a win for the Red Alliance. With a score of 78 to 71. I'm looking at the commentary, guys.
So in that last match, we saw Blue Alliance was scoring a lot of coral in L1 and L4. And at the end of the match, they had one deep climb with 2 parks. Trevor, what did we see on the Red Alliance?
Yeah, on the Red Alliance, We saw a lot of good attempted autos there. While many of them may have not ended up on the level 4, they actually ended up going into the L1 and giving a lot of early points to that team. Again, a lot of scoring in the coral, scoring the algae in teleop period, and finally we saw sort of a mad scramble at the end to get to the climb, but we did get 3 parks at the end there.
Let's head back down to the field for the next match.
Thank you, Matt. All right, before we meet the teams for this next match, remember, right after match 25, we're going right into our alliance selection. So start sending the reps down because we have played 23. We got 2 more to go. All right, I think it's time to meet these teams. First up on the Red Alliance, we have team 5338.
ACL Robo Loco.
In the middle, we got team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
Finally, we got team 9991.
Sunken Limes.
Got to step over the tape measure, dodge some robots. All right, we got team 9992.
The Coco Cougars.
Oh my lordy, look who we have in the middle. We got team 1640.
Sabotage.
Last team in this match, we got team 1599.
Circuitry.
All right, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting in the autonomous match for qualification match number 24. Sabotage scored on it looks like L4, and they're trying to do it again, maybe? Circuitry is up in the air. Let's see what they're going to do next. Krypton Cougars as well, got a coral. And now we are in the teleop period. Krypton Cougars scoring on the L4. Sunken Limes, it looks like they're trying to get one as well. Robo Loco, looks like they're trying to get a algae off of their coral tree. Going over to 1599 Circuitry, it looks like they're getting another coral. Same with Sabotage. These coral stations, man, they are crucial. Krypton Cougars, looks like they're trying to score on L4, and they do it. Robo Loco scoring on L3, they pull it off. Going over looks to Sunken Limes. They seem to be having some technical difficulties. Let's see if they can pull through. Going over to Circuitry, they're going to put a algae up. Maybe next time. And 1640. Oh my lordy, it looks like they're going to be scoring on the L4D. That was a bad rhyme. Going over to Robo Loco, looks like they're trying to score again, and they do. L3, Krypton Cougars, L4. 1991 Sunken Limes. They're making me crave limeade now. Not lemonade, limeade. circuitry. They're trying to get more algae off of their coral trees. Going over to 1640. Let's see what they're going to do next. Cocoa Cougars, it looks like they're trying to get another coral, and let's see if they score on L2 or maybe L3. L2 it is. Krypton Cougars scoring on an L4 again. I just realized that it's the Cocoa Cougars versus the Krypton Cougars. I'm just saying, that's kind of funny. Robo Locos, looks like they're trying to get another coral onto L4. With less than 20 seconds left, let's see what these teams will do. 1640, oh my lordy, they're already on their cage. Let's see if they'll get off the ground. Krypton Cougars trying to get onto their deep cage as well. Let's see if they can pull off a climb. 1999, sunken line. That is the end of qualification match number 24. Please wait for scoring. The scores are in for qualification match number 24. Let's see who wins. It's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 123 to 97. Before I give it over to the commentary, MCs have to make an announcement.
Once again, we are now about to load onto the field match number 25, aka the final match, final qualification match. So, teams, please send your reps down to the field for Alliance selection, because we are going to go right into Alliance selection after the conclusion of this match. Please send your reps down.
And now we can go to the commentary, guys.
So in that last match on the Blue Alliance, we saw a lot of coral getting scored in L4. And we even saw a few algae being placed in the net. At the end of the match, there were 3 parks. Trevor, what did we see on the Red Alliance?
Yeah, on the Red Alliance, we saw approximately 3.5 scored in auto for L4, which is a very good, give them a lot of point boost. Again, a lot of scoring of coral and algae in auto. And then at the end there, we had a score, or a park, from, I believe, Krypton. And it'll be really interesting seeing Alliance selection coming up, how these teams react with their different leaderboard position.
Awesome. Now we have a student from 316. Why don't you tell us your name and your role on the team?
Hi, my name is Hannah, and I am electrical, pit crew, and an impact presenter.
Awesome. So you guys were one of the 6 impact finalists at the World Championship this year. Explain how your experience was.
Yeah, so our whole team is really grateful for this award. As a new member on the team, I'm really thankful for how involved I've been able to get and our pipeline for the team. I mean, being a new student and being on pit crew and impact, I really got to learn a lot from my first year on this team.
Awesome. Let's head back down to the field for the next match.
All right, match number 25. Let's meet the teams taking part in this final qualification match. First up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 41.
Robo Warriors.
In the middle, I don't know, it's Team 9015.
Questionable engineering.
on the end, look who we got. We got the hosts, Team 316.
Lunatex.
Heading down to the Blue Alliance. Hop, skip, and a jump away. Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
In the middle, we got Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
Rounding out the final qualification match, we have Team 1908.
Shorebots.
All right, and just remember, Alliance selection after this match. Teams, please send your reps behind the Blue Alliance driver station. Behind the Blue Alliance driver station. Preferably now, please. All right, the final qualification match has the green light. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting in the final qualification match, Questionable Engineering as well as Lunatex both scoring on L4, going over to the Blue Alliance. Miss Daisy trying to score on L4. They messed it up. Let's see if they can get another one. Midnight Inventors also scoring on L4. Now we are in the teleop period. Both teams are trying to score as many coral onto their coral trees as possible. Miss Daisy getting an algae. Looks like it's about to go into the processor. Midnight Inventors, they're trying... Nope, not Midnight Inventors. Shorebots instead are trying to score into L4. Let's see if they do it. 316 getting an algae. Let's see if they'll put it up into the barge. And they do. Team 41. Robo Warriors, they are getting another coral. 316 Lunatex trying to, it looks like, get another coral. I don't know. Yep, they're getting another coral. Miss Daisy getting a coral and scoring it on L3. Shorebots, it looks like they're trying to get a coral as well. Midnight Inventors got an algae and they're going to put it into their barge. Robo Warriors, they're trying to, it looks like, get an algae. Let's see. Lunatex have now gone on the defensive. I wonder how that'll affect the rest of this game. Going over Questionable Engineering. They got another coral. I think it's going to go on to L3. Let's go. 1908. Orbots getting another coral. Miss Daisy scoring as much as they can. Same with Midnight Inventors. Robo Warriors getting another coral. There are so many corals happening. It is crazy. Coral crazy. There is so much happening. Oh my god. Questionable Engineering getting another coral down. Midnight Inventors, it looks like they're trying to get another coral as well. Lunatex playing some heavy defense. less than 25 seconds left. Let's see what's about to happen. We are now in the final stretch. Let's see what teams are going to start climbing. Lunatics have already made their way up. Let's see if they can get up. And they're out of the ground. 1908 Shorebots. Let's see if they can do it as well. 41 parked. Robo Warriors parked. Questionable Engineering parked. 1908 parked. And that is the end of qualification matches. And qualification match number 25. Please wait for scoring. The scores are in for our final qualification match. It's a win for the Blue Alliance with a new high score of 227 to 146. That is the end of all of our qualification matches, and now we will move on to Alliance selection.
All right, everybody, we've had some great matches here today, 25 amazing matches, but now it's time to get down to it, into the playoffs. We're here to make our alliances, and they will come over to me. Everybody knows how the new alliance selection works. So, let's create some alliances, shall we? Let's meet the #1 ranked team with a record of 4-1. Please welcome Team 694.
Oh, okay, there we go. Stuypulse. From Stuyvesant High School in Manhattan, New York. Team 6. What?
All right, Alliance 1, when you're ready, one student approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You're on the clock.
Team 694 would like to invite Team 341 to join our alliance.
Team 341.
Miss Daisy from Wissahickon in Ambler, Pennsylvania.
Team 341, would you choose to accept or form your own alliance?
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 341 graciously accepts.
All right. 341 was our #2 ranked team. So now we're going to go to our 3 ranked team that'll move up a slot. Please welcome Team 1923.
Team 1923, the Midnight Inventors. From West Windsor, Plainsboro Regional School District in Plainsboro, New Jersey.
Team 1923, when you're ready, one student approach. You have 45 seconds. You are on the clock.
Team 1923 would like to invite Team 1218 to join our alliance.
Team 1218.
Team 1218, SCH Robotics from Springsfield Chestnut Hill Academy in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Team 1218 accepts.
All right. Second formed alliance. Now we're going to go over the other side of the field. Now we will introduce our third alliance captain, Team 484.
Team 484, RoboForce from Haverford High School in Havertown, Pennsylvania.
Team 484, when you're ready, one student must approach me. To make your selection, you have 45 seconds. You are on the clock.
Team 484 would love to join forces with Team 365.
Team 365.
Team 365, Miracle Workers in Ismo Robotics Group from Wilmington, Delaware.
Team 365, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 365 graciously accepts.
All right. Moving up to our now #4 ranked captain, Team 9015.
Team 9015, Questionable Engineering from the family community team from Jersey City, New Jersey.
Here they come. All right, Team 9015. When you're ready, one student must approach me. I guess you don't need the time.
Team 9015 would like to invite Team 2607.
Team 2607.
Team 2607, the Fighting Robo Vikings, is from Archbishop Wood High School in Warminster, Pennsylvania.
Team 2607, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 2607 accepts.
Congratulations. All right. Now time for alliance number 5, and that captain, Team 1908.
Team 1908 Shorebots is from Northampton in High School in Eastville, Virginia.
Here they come, making their way through the crowd. All right, Team 1908, when you're ready, one student must approach me and announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock. Okay.
Team 1908 would sure love to invite Team 2539 to join our alliance.
Team 2539.
Team 2539, the Krypton Cougars, is from Hershey High School in Elmira Area Senior High School in Hershey, Pennsylvania.
Team 2539 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, now on to alliance number 6 and their alliance captain, Team 7414.
Team 7414, Retro Robotics, is from Perkiomen and Valley High School in Collegeville, Pennsylvania.
All right, 7414, when you're ready, one student approach. You have 45 seconds. Your time begins now. You are on the clock. So efficient today.
Team 7414 would like to invite Team 316 to be our player 2.
Yeah.
Team 316, Lunatex.
316, yeah. The host team.
Team 316, Lunatex, is from Community in Carney's Point, New Jersey.
On behalf of our gracious sponsors, the Lunatex Team 316 graciously accepts.
All right. 6 down, 2 to go in round number 1 of this alliance selection. All right, alliance number 7, and their captain will be Team 5113.
Team 5113, Combustible Lemons, is from Morristown High School in Morristown, New Jersey.
Here they come. All right, Alliance 7, when you're ready, one student must approach me. You have 45 seconds. You are on the clock.
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 5113 graciously invites Team 41 to join our alliance.
Team 41.
Team 41, the Robo Warriors, is from Watchung High School, Hills Regional High School in Warren, New Jersey.
Team 41, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 41 graciously accepts.
All right, and now our final alliance, alliance number 8, and their captain, Team 9990.
Team 9990, Sty Plus, is from Stuyvesant High School in New York City, New York.
All right, Team 9990, when you're ready, you can. You guys are so efficient today. I love it.
On behalf of the Every Children TM and Lil Jim Bob, we'd like to invite 5338 to our team.
5338.
Team 5338, ACL Robo Loco, is from Academics of Loudon in Leesburg, Virginia.
All right. Here they come.
Team 5338 gratefully accepts.
All right, we've gone through our first round of alliance selection. So now we're going to go into our second round where we start with Alliance 8, and snake our way back around to number 1. During the second round of selections, all teams now have 90 seconds to make their pick. Alliance 8, when you're ready, one student only must approach to make your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock. Okay, so we're actually going to have a 2-minute break for all the teams, and then we'll go into the second round. Okay, now, Alliance 8, you have 90 seconds to make your selection. When you're ready, one student, please approach me to make your selection. You are on the clock. Always love some good Kahoot in school.
Amazing music choice.
The Kahoot in school is my favorite part of the day. Especially during a test. That's how I passed most of my tests in high school. All right, looks like we have a pick. Alliance 8, who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 9990 and 5338, we would like to select Team 3136.
Team 3136.
Team 3136, official robotics instructors of Ashland Orca, is from Patrick Henry High School in Ashland, Virginia.
They come.
I like the Orca hat.
We would really like to swim with your pod.
All right, our first completed alliance. Let's give a round of applause for that. All right, moving on to Alliance 7. Alliance 7, you have one student must approach me when you're ready. Your time starts now. You're on the clock, and you're already ready. Sick.
Team 5113 and Team 41 would like to graciously invite Team 1640 to join our alliance.
1640.
Team 1640 Sabotage is from Downingtown Area Robotics in Downingtown, Pennsylvania. Oh my lordy.
On behalf of our gracious sponsors, 1640 gratefully accepts.
All right. 2 alliances down, 6 to go. All right, making our way over to Alliance 6. Alliance 6, when you're ready, 1 student only must approach me. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock. Back again with the Kahoot music. I love it. While they're still deciding, a little bit of trivia about the title sponsor of Rescape, Haas. As most of you know, Haas has a F1 team, just celebrated their 200th Grand Prix in Canada last weekend. Only American team in F1. Dun 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 dun. All right. Ready? Right in the nick of time.
Team 7414 and Team 316 would like to invite Team 2016 to be our player 3.
Team 2016.
Team 2016 Mighty Monkey Wrenches is from Ewing High School in Ewing, New Jersey.
Team 2016 graciously accepts your offer.
Congratulations. Another alliance completed. Now we'll move on to Alliance 5. Alliance 5, when you're ready, 1 student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock. Starting to get very strategic now as we get to the latter stages of this alliance selection. Love to see it. All right. Yep.
On behalf of Team 1908 and
2539.
2539, we would sure love to invite Team 9992 to join our alliance.
9992.
Team 9992 Coco Cougars is from Hershey High School and Palmyra Area Senior High School in Hershey, Pennsylvania.
Over here. I'm kind of short, so you can't see me.
9992 gratefully accepts.
All right, congratulations. 4 alliances down, 4 to go. Wow, really? Already? Cool. All right. Alliance 4.
Team 9015 and Team 2607 would like to invite Team 1599 to join our alliance.
Team 15.
1599.
Team 1599 Circuitry is from Atlee High School in Mechanicsville, Virginia.
Team 1599 graciously accepts.
All right. Alliance number 4 has been completed. 3 more to go. Right this way. Stage right. All right. Moving on to Alliance 3. Wow, we're just blowing through Alliance selection, aren't we? Alliance 3.
Team 365 and Team 484 would love to join forces with Team 4099.
4099.
Team 4099, the Falcons, is from Poolesville High School in Poolesville, Maryland.
Team 4099 gratefully accepts.
All right, congratulations. 2 more alliances to go. Let's head over to the red side once again. Alliance number 2, when you're ready, one member of your team, one student of your team, please approach me to make your selection. You have 90 seconds. You are on the clock. All right.
Teams 1923 and 1218 would like to graciously accept teams 10584 to join our alliance.
10584.
Team 10584, Penridge Robo Rams, is from Penridge High School in Percy, Pennsylvania.
On behalf of our team, sponsor, and school, Team 10584 Robo Rams graciously accepts.
All right, congratulations. Now, that just leaves our top-seeded alliance. Alliance number 1, when you're ready, please send a student over to me. Your 90 seconds begins now. You're on the clock and you're ready. Gotta have the mic on, right?
Team 694 and Team 341 would like to invite Team 2495 to join our alliance.
2495.
2495, High Mind, is from Hamilton High School, a little west in Hamilton, New Jersey.
This way, yep.
Team 2495 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Let's have a huge round of applause for our 8 alliances competing for glory here at Duel in the Delaware 2025. The playoffs will begin at 2:30 sharp. 2:30. Now we need all alliance captains to stay on the field here to meet with the head referee and FTA to review the playoff rules. You just one person from each alliance captain will need to stay on the field. Just one representative from each alliance captain to stay on the field to meet.
Attention teams. In 5 minutes, playoffs begin. Please get those robots on the field. Thank you. Attention teams outside this door right here. You can get free wood for field elements, whatever you want to do with it. Free wood right outside the door. Compliments of 316.
Duel on the Delaware 2025. Welcome to the playoffs. Let's get a huge round of applause. Let's get this double elimination tournament started. Let's meet the Red Alliance. Second pick of Alliance number 1. We got team 2495.
From Hamilton High School West in Hamilton, New Jersey, it's Hive Mind.
In the middle, the first overall pick, sprouting up, it's team 341.
From Wissahickon High School in Ambler, Pennsylvania, Miss Daisy.
On the end, we have the Alliance captain number 1 seed, team 694.
From Stuyvesant High School in Manhattan, New York, it's Sty Pulse.
Let's meet the Blue Alliance.
Over here, the Blue Alliance, we have team 5338.
From Academies of Loudon in Leesburg, Virginia, it's ACL Robo Loco.
And who do we have here? Team 9990.
From Stuyvesant High School in New York, New York, it's Sty Plus.
And last but certainly not least, we have team 3136.
From Patrick Henry High School in Ashland, Virginia, it's Orca.
All right, we have the thumbs up. The playoffs have the green light. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
We're starting playoffs here at Duel on the Delaware with an interesting match. The two Stuyvesant captains facing off against one another. 4 pieces of coral on level 4 for red. Currently 2 for blue and rising. Red looking for another score, but not quite getting it off as the autonomous period comes to an end. Drivers now taking control of their robots. Red immediately scoring 2 additional pieces of coral into the level 4, followed by a Stuyvesant algae into the net. Here comes Miss Daisy also looking to score into the net. Algae goes flying into the air, but not quite into the net. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, they're looking to complete that level 4 reef, looking to grab as many pieces of coral as they can and score them onto empty level 4 branches. Here comes ACL Robo Loco dropping one off onto level 4, followed by their alliance partners Orca dropping one off, not quite into the trough just yet. Meanwhile, on red side with another piece of algae into the net, followed by Miss Daisy processing one as well. They're looking to focus on some of the algae, looking to clear their side of any road hazards, as well as scoring early points for their alliance. Now they've shifted on over to the coral, looking to score pieces of coral wherever they can find room for it on their red reef. Sty Pulse coming back with a level 2 score onto the red reef. That's going to put red into the lead 143-89 with a minute left in the match. Blue looking to catch up, 31-36, Orca dropping off a piece of coral onto level 3, followed by 53-38, Robo Loco dropping one off onto level 4. Both reefs looking filled with coral, but red is just slightly ahead. Sty Pulse dropping off another level 4, bringing their total score up to 175. A little over 30 seconds left in the match. Blue still playing catch up, Orca dropping off a level 2 coral, followed by their alliance captain, Sty Plus dropping off one into the trough. Their third partner looking to clear some algae from the net as the 20-minute sound rings out. Robots now headed over to their deep cages to climb. Looks like we got two blue robots hooked onto those deep cages, already up in the air. There goes Miss Daisy up as well, and Pulse last to go up as the match comes to a close. We'll be back with official results in just a moment. We got your results for that match. It's going to the Red Alliance with a score of 221 to 147. Alliance 1 moving up in our bracket. We're going to see them in match 7, while Alliance 8 moves on down to the lower bracket where we'll see them in match 5. Now over to the commentary desk for a breakdown of the match we've seen.
So in that first elims match, it was very interesting. We saw both alliances were scoring Coral L4 and Auto, with the Red Alliance getting the lead. In Teleop, we saw sort of the same strategy. Both alliances were opting for having 3 offensive bots. Now what was interesting is the Red Alliance was able to remove their algae, while Blue opted to keep the algae and just keep scoring their coral. And in the end game, we saw both alliances have 2 deep climbs. Howard, what did you see in that match?
It's very important to keep track of that algae. We saw a championship. Algae really does matter. But remember, we're not at the championship level. It's going to be a game of what task can you do most effectively. Sometimes just throw the algae, get it out of there, get those points up. Sometimes it is take those few extra seconds and score those algae. An algae in the barge is the same as a level 3 coral. So it's going to be really important to see how those teams take those trade-offs.
Let's head back down to the field for the next match.
All right, our second match of these playoffs. Let's meet our teams. First team we're meeting over on the Red Alliance. Second pick of Alliance number 4. It's team 1599.
From Atlee High School in Mechanicsville, Virginia, it's Circuitry.
In the middle, it's the captain, I think. It's 9015.
From a community team from Jersey City, New Jersey, it's Questionable Engineering.
And on the end, the first pick of Alliance 4, we have team 2607. 2607, my bad.
From Archbishop Wood High School in Warminster, Pennsylvania, it's the Fighting Robo Vikings.
And over on this side of the Blue Alliance, the Alliance captain, team 1908.
From Northampton High School in Eastville, Virginia, the Shorebots.
And in the center, we have team 9992.
From Hershey High School and Palmyra Area Senior High School.
And next to them,
Hershey,
we have
Pennsylvania.
team 2539.
From Hershey High School and Palmyra Area Senior High School, it's the Krypton Cougars.
All right, we have a thumbs up. It's time to go under the sea. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're starting off playoffs match 2 here at the Duel on the Delaware offseason. We've already got 3 level 4 coral for red, make that 4, and looks like 2 for blue. 1 not quite finding its way on over to the branch as it was supposed to. That's going to mean red takes the lead coming out of the autonomous period, 37-23. Red immediately going for additional scoring, 1599, looking to clear the red reef of extra algae that they might find, while as their alliance partners continue to score coral on those level 4 branches. Just a reminder that these teams are no longer gunning for the ranking point where they have to distribute the coral amongst the levels. So now the priority is points, points, points. They're going to be focusing on level 4. There go the Krypton Cougars with a level 4 score, followed by their alliance partners, the Shorebots, lining up and scoring as well. Meanwhile, their third partner is over on the red side of the field playing some defense. They're the Cocoa Cougars, the other robot from the team on the blue side of the field. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance trying to play around the defense from the Cocoa Cougars, who are playing source defense, looking to slow down the acquisition of coral from the human players. They're managing to get through, and they've successfully filled up that level 4 of the Red Alliance reef. That's going to bring the Red Alliance score up to 95 with a minute left in the match, but blue isn't trailing too far behind. There go the Krypton Cougars with a level 3 score, and their partners, the Shorebots, clearing a piece of algae from the reef before a level 3 score as well. 2607, the Robo Vikings looking to combat the Blue Alliance scoring with scoring of their own. Into the level 2 they go, and back again with another, followed by their alliance partners, the Questionable Engineering Machine, looking to drop 1 off onto level 3. Scores are still neck and neck, but red pulling a little further ahead, 136-107, with less than 30 seconds left in the match. Questionable Engineering looking to widen the lead, dropping 1 off onto level 2. Their alliance partners, 2607, the Robo Vikings, doing the same before heading on over to the barge to climb and score some last-minute points. 1599, Circuitry coming back from a defense well played, looking to climb as well. They're deploying their little arm, looking to hook onto that deep cage, but not quite getting up in the air as the match draws to a close. We'll be back with scores in just a moment. Are your official results for the second playoff match, going to the Red Alliance with a score of 171-122. That means Alliance number 4 will be moving on to our upper bracket, where we'll see them again in match number 7, facing off against Alliance 1, while Alliance number 5 will be fighting their way through the lower bracket, where they will face off against Alliance 8 in match number 5. And now over to the commentary desk to see what happened that match.
So in that last match, we saw Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5. Unlike the last match, we saw both alliances opted to have 1 robot play defense. We saw 99-92 on the Blue Alliance playing defense on the red, while after placing 1 algae in the net, 1599 went and played defense on the Blue Alliance. Towards the end of the match, we saw a lot of robots went back to climb early. We saw 1908 and 2607 going for the climb, while the other 2 red robots were able to park, and a lot of coral was scored this match. What did you see, Howard?
You really got to pay attention. Just coming out of auto, we had a lot of corals scored by the Red Alliance, but the blue missing a few. And those critical corals, those are very important. Every time you miss one, not only are you losing a few points in auto, but then you got to get another game piece out there. Some of these scores, they sometimes look closer than they really are in the end game because every time you score on those top rungs, 5 points, eventually you're going to run out of space, and then you got to go score for 4, and then 3, and then 2. So every time you score a game piece, each one is as important as the next because each one consumes either the game piece or that slot in scoring.
Let's head back down to the field for the next elimination match.
All right, let's meet the teams in round 1, match 3, starting on the red side with Alliance 2, and their first pick, it is Team 1218.
From Springside Chestnut Hill Academy in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, it's SCH Robotics.
In the middle, we have their second pick, it's Team 10584.
From Penridge High School in Perkasie, Pennsylvania, it's the Penridge Robo-Rams.
And our number 2 ranked team, the captain, it's Team 1923.
From West Windsor Plainsboro Regional School District in Plainsboro, New Jersey, the Midnight Inventors.
Okay, over here in the Blue Alliance, the Alliance captain, Team 5113.
From Moorestown High School in Moorestown, New Jersey, the Combustible Lemons.
And their Alliance partner, Team 41.
From Watchung Hills Regional High School in Warren, New Jersey, the Robo Warriors.
And their Alliance partner, Team 1640.
From Downington Area Robotics in Downington, Pennsylvania, it's Sabotage.
All right, we're ready to go with match number 3. Drivers, take that step behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got our third playoffs match underway. 2 level 4 coral for red in this autonomous period. Make that 3 and potentially 4. 1 for blue as the autonomous period draws to a close. Team 1218 SCH Robotics almost with that extra piece of coral during the autonomous period, but not quite getting it up until the start of teleop. That's going to be 5 points for red, bringing them into the lead 57-16 with 2 minutes left in the match. Blue Alliance Sabotage looking to process some of the algae that was on the Blue Alliance reef. Looks like they may have a piece of coral stuck inside their robot, so they have to go on the algae instead of scoring coral like they would ordinarily be doing. Their alliance partners looking to pick up some of that slack. 41 looking to score but not quite getting it off, followed by their alliance partners, the combustible lemons, raising their lift high into the air for a level 4 score. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, 12-18 SCH Robotics just finishing off the level 4 of the Red Alliance Reef. Now they're getting started on level 3. There goes SCH again, followed by the Midnight Inventors, who are lining up for a level 3 as well. They get it off successfully, and SCH go over to the coral station to grab another piece of coral and score it right back onto that level 3 branch. There is some defense being played here by 1640. They've ridden up on a piece of algae. Let's see if they can get off in the remaining 15 seconds left in the match. Meanwhile, that means the Red Alliance teams can score unimpeded. There goes SCH Robotics with a piece of coral in the level 3 of the reef, almost tipping from the Midnight Inventors, but they managed to stabilize themselves, but they get caught on a piece of algae somewhere else on the field. Looks like their alliance partners, Penridge Robo-Rams, managed to break them loose, and that means they're free to score and climb in the remaining 20 seconds of the match. A lot of algae built up in that red processor zone, all scored by the 41 machine. There they come again with another piece of algae. That's 5 algae in the red processor zone as robots climb up onto the deep cages as the match comes to a close. We'll be back with official results in just a moment. We have your scores for this match. This one's going to the Red Alliance with a score of 168 to 80. The Red Alliance moving on up to the upper bracket, where we'll see them again in match number 8. Alliance number 7 dropping down to the lower bracket, where we'll see them in match number 6. Now over to the commentary desk for some detailed match breakdown.
A very strong showing from Alliance 2 in that last match. They were making a lot of coral and auto. In teleop, you were able to see both 1923 and 1218 opting to score up high in the L4 and L3, while 10584 was scoring down L1 in the trough. Over on Blue Alliance, we saw 1640 play some processor algae and then move on and play some really good defense before unfortunately getting stuck on that algae. And each alliance had 1 climb. So although Blue Alliance did lose, there's still a chance for them down in the lower bracket where they can come back and come back better. What did you see, Howard?
Yeah, that Blue Alliance definitely had some issue putting some coral up there. However, they do still have another opportunity to tune their robots one last time and make it one more shot in the bracket before they go home. There was a lot of chaos being given out there by 1640. When you have triple offense and a defender, those positions get really tight. We even saw 1923 get stuck on an algae for a brief moment. So having those defenders, sometimes you can really cause enough chaos that you can even disable a robot or prevent them from scoring.
Let's head back down for the last match in the first round.
right, we're gonna meet the teams in this match, which is the final match of the first round. Starting over on the Red Alliance, we're gonna see Alliance number 3, Alliance Captain, Team 484.
From Haverford High School in Havertown, Pennsylvania, it's Robo Force.
Their second pick in the middle, Team 4099.
From Poolsville High School in Poolsville, Maryland, the Falcons.
And their first pick, it's Team 365.
MOE Robotics Group from Wilmington, Delaware, it's the Miracle Workers.
And over the Blue Alliance, we have host team 316.
A community team from Carney's Point, New Jersey, it's the Lunatics.
In the center square, we have team 2016.
From Ewing High School in Ewing, New Jersey, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And the Alliance captain, team 7414.
From Perkiomen Valley High School in Collegeville, Pennsylvania, Retro Robotics.
They want the deep cages, 3 deep cages. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're starting off playoffs match number 4. We got Alliance 3 in red versus Alliance 6 in blue. Currently we have 1 piece of level 4 coral on the Red Alliance. Make that 2 with the Robo Force machine, scoring 1 currently for blue, going into the teleoperated period with a red lead of 34-16. Drivers now taking control of their robots. Here comes RoboForce dropping off a piece of coral onto level 4 as their alliance partners, Team 4099, the Falcons, go on the defense, looking to slow down the Blue Alliance machines. Mighty Monkey Wrenches grabbing a piece of algae from the reef, followed by another looking to clear that reef to open up as many scoring locations as they can for their partners. 316 facing some heavy defense from the Falcons. They were pinned for a while, but now they're free, scoring a piece of coral up onto level 4. They go back to the human player station, but they're gonna be pinned and rammed right on again by the Falcons, who are looking to prevent them from scoring by all means necessary. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, Retro Robotics, is free to score, but they don't quite get the score off on the level 3 branch that they were intending, but they're gonna go right back and try again from a piece of coral that they've got from the human player. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, we only have 2 red robots. Correction, we have 2 red robots and a blue, as Team 316, the Lunatics, goes on the defensive. They're looking to slow down the Miracle Workers, but they get caught on top of a piece of algae. We'll see if they can manage to break loose in the remaining 45 seconds of the match. But in the meantime, that means the Red Alliance robots are free to score. There goes RoboForce with a level 2. They're back again with another piece of coral, also on level 2. 365 at the human player loading station, looking to grab a piece of coral from the loading and scoring it onto the level 3 branch. Just 20 seconds left in the match. It means that's time for teams to climb for RoboForce looking to hook onto a deep cage. Miracle Workers looking to do the same. Third robot for red looking to park. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, 2016 looking to climb as the match draws to a close. We'll be back with official results in just a moment. Got your result for this final match in the round number 1, going to the Red Alliance with a score of 141 to 74. Alliance number 3, that means we're going to be seeing them again in the upper bracket, match number 8, where they will be facing off against Alliance 2. Meanwhile, Alliance number 6, moving down to the lower bracket, we'll see them in match 6 against Alliance number 7. Now over to the commentary desk for a detailed match breakdown.
So in that first match, or that last match, we saw in Autonomous, we saw both alliances were missing a lot of their coral. And then in the teleout, we saw the Red Alliance was scoring a lot of coral up in L4, while 4099 was moving over to play defense and was able to shut down 316 for a while, causing them to have to switch to defense on their own. And with that, the Blue Alliance was unable to score L4 with 316 out, and the Red Alliance was able to run away with this one, especially with one of their climbs. What did you see, Howard?
You can really see what a difference L4 makes. With 316 out of commission and then eventually getting beached on the other side, the Blue Alliance could not keep up with the relentless scoring of the Red Alliance. You're really going to see in the next match with the home team, 316, can they fix their robot? Can they get it back to where it was? And if they can, they have a good shot getting even deeper into this bracket.
Let's head back down to the field to start round 2.
All right, round number 2. Here we go. On the red side, we got Alliance number 8. And their second pick, Team 3136.
From Ashland, Virginia, it's Orca.
The Alliance captain, Team 9990.
From New York, New York, it's Sty Plus.
And their first pick, Team 5338.
From Leesburg, Virginia, it's ACL Robo Loco.
All right, over the Blue Alliance, one of these teams, one of these alliances is going to go home. They're going to be eliminated. Team 1908, the Alliance captain.
From Eastville, Virginia, the Shore Bots.
Team 9992.
From Hershey, Pennsylvania, the Cocoa Cougars.
And Team 2539.
From Palmyra, Pennsylvania, the Krypton Cougars.
All right, we have a thumbs up for this elimination match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got our first match of round number 2 and our first match in the lower bracket underway. Both alliances fighting to stay in the tournament for another chance at the finals of our Duel on the Delaware playoffs. Plenty of scoring from both alliances. Look like each alliance will start with 2 level 4 coral, but Red pulling ahead with 1 piece of coral in the level 1 trough. A little bit of defense from the Coco Cougars machine, looking to slow down the Red robots from picking up coral from the human player station. Meanwhile, 5338 Robo Loco managed to score 1 onto level 4, followed by another one that they just picked up from the human players. Their partner 3136 Orca looking to do the same. They're raised high into the air but not quite lined up with one of the branches. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, the 2 robots are free to score unimpeded, bringing them into the lead 50-49 in favor of blue. There go the Krypton Cougars with yet another level 4 score, followed by their alliance partner team 1908 Shorebots looking to finish off the level 4 of the Blue Alliance Reef together. Krypton Cougars transitioning into clearing some algae from the reef, opening up 2 new scoring locations for the Blue Alliance. There they go, scoring it right into one of the newly freed level 3 branches, as on the red side of the field, Orca looks to do the same on the red side of the reef. Red reef with no algae remaining. Blue Alliance still has some algae, but it looks like Blue does have more coral on that reef, which will put them into the lead 80-60, but there's still 50 seconds left in the match that Red can use to catch up. Team 9990 continuing to try to score onto that trough, but it'll be bouncing out for that one. But they're gonna try again. Speed is key for them, looking to make as many cycles of the lower scoring level 1 trough as they can. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, they're the ones that are going to be scoring high, scoring into level 4 and level 3 at the same time in a coordinated dance, followed by 3136 Orca scoring another level 3 piece of coral. Now it's time to climb. Their captain 9990 looking to hook onto the deep cage, not quite finding it just yet. Alliance partners Orca hooked onto the cage, looking to hover into the air. They're up. Looks like 2 blue robots up as well as the match draws to a close. We'll be back with official results in just a moment. We have your results from this match. This match going to the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 5, with a score of 115-97. The Blue Alliance, Alliance number 5, will be moving on to match number 10 in the lower bracket, while we bid farewell to Alliance number 8. Please join me in giving a warm round of applause to Alliance number 8, captained by Team 9990. Their first pick, 5338, and their second pick, 3136. Well done to all teams of the 8th Alliance.
So out of auto in that match, the alliances were pretty similar. They both had 2 L4 corals scored, but 9990 was able to place 1 L1 coral in auto, giving red the advantage. But once teleop began, we saw 9992 going to the red alliance and playing some vigorous defense, basically able to shut down all 3 red robots, and this let the blue alliance able to fill up the L4. And because of that, they were able to take the lead very early on, and the 2 climbs at the end really sealed it for the Blue Alliance.
Yeah, those L4s really making a difference, right? You see 9990 really trying to catch up with those scores with those L1s. However, it's just you can't compare 2 points versus 5 points a pop. You're going to really see this Alliance number 5, they got their groove back, and they are hungry to go further into this bracket. Even though teams can lose 1 match, it's a double elimination bracket, so you need 2 to go home, and unfortunately, Alliance number 8 was the first for us to say goodbye to.
Let's head back down to the field for elimination match number 6.
All right, let's meet the teams for this next match. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 7. Alliance number 7, their second pick. Oh my lordy, it's team 1640.
From Downingtown, Pennsylvania, it's Sabotage.
In the middle, we have their first pick of Alliance 7. It is team 41.
From Warren, New Jersey, the Robo Warriors.
And on the end, we have the Alliance captain. It is team 5113.
From Moorestown, New Jersey, the Combustible Lemons.
All right, over on Alliance 6, we have team 316.
From Carney's Point, New Jersey, it's the Lunatics.
In the center square, we have team 2016.
From Ewing, New Jersey, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And the Alliance captain, team 7414.
From Collegeville, Pennsylvania, Retro Robotics.
All right, let's make some noise if you think the Red Alliance is going to win this match.
Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance.
Let's hear it for the Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance, you can do better than that. Let's hear you.
Red Alliance, home again.
Let's go, Blue Alliance. All right, after a slight delay, we do have a thumbs up. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have our long-awaited match number 6 underway. 2 attempts at scoring from red. One of them finds its way into the Alliance trough. That means 1 level 1 for red. Looks like 2 level 4 for blue, as well as 2 level 2. That's going to put blue comfortably in the lead, 31-12, as drivers now take control of their robots. 316 dropping off a piece of coral into level 4 and grabbing a piece of algae at the same time. Their alliance partner 7414 looking to do the same, knocking a piece of algae away from the reef and dropping on a level 3 branch. 316 scoring that piece of coral up onto level 4 and grabbing a piece of algae, looking to score up into the Blue Alliance net. They get it off successfully, earning 4 points for the Blue Alliance. They're currently in the lead 68-22. Blue Alliance looking to make a comeback. Sabotage grabbing a piece of algae off the Red Alliance reef and tossing it onto the floor. Looks like 5113 has a piece of coral stuck inside of their robot, so it's Sabotage's turn to pick up some of the slack, dropping off the piece of coral onto level 4, coming back with yet another piece and looking to drop it off, but not quite finding its mark. Meanwhile, Team 41 stuck on a piece of algae across the field on the blue side of the field. That means the Blue Alliance machines are free to score as much as they can. It also means the mighty monkey wrenches are able to steal algae from the Red Alliance and score into their own alliance's net. That's going to be 4 points per algae. They almost tip, but managed to right themselves before heading on over to grab additional algae from the Red Alliance side of the field. Meanwhile, their partners continuing to score that coral onto the reef. Here comes 316, looking to line up with the Blue Alliance reef on one of the empty L4 branches, scoring successfully as their partners drop a piece off into the trough, but unfortunately that one will bounce out. 20 seconds left in the match. Blue with a lead 149-52. Robots looking to climb up onto the deep cages. Mighty monkey wrenches up in the air, but they fall off. 316 up in the air. Monkey wrenches potentially looking to climb back up as the match comes to a close. We'll be back with your official results in just a moment. your official results for match number 6. It's going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 167 to 71. That means Alliance number 6 will be moving on over to our lower bracket match number 9. And we bid farewell to the Red Alliance, Alliance number 7. A big round of applause to our eliminated alliance, please. Captained by Team 5113. First pick, Team 41, and their second pick, 1640, on a job well done this weekend.
So in that last match, we saw the Blue Alliance get an early lead with the 2 L4 Coral scored in Autonomous. And in Teleout, we saw a very strong performance from this Blue Alliance. We saw 316 and 2016 both trying to score the Algae in the net, while 7414 was working very hard to score the L2 and L3 levels, with 316 helping a lot with the L4 as well. And in the end game, we saw 1 climb from Blue to seal the win. Howard, what did you see from the Red Alliance?
Definitely seeing a lot of our field crew working with these teams, trying to get all of our teams able to play in that match. We spent a little extra time getting 41 connected to the field. Definitely mattered. We were able to get them to drive around in the match. Definitely Blue Alliance also realizing, hey, we had some issues, we were able to fix it, and now coming out strong. All of their robots all have their assigned duties, and you can really see them putting up those points.
Let's head back down to the field for the next match.
All right, let's meet the teams for round number 2, match number 7. On red, we have Alliance number 1, their second pick, Team 2495.
Hive Mind.
In the middle, we have the first overall pick of Alliance selection. Sprouting up, we have Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, number 1 seed, captain of the Alliance, Team 694.
Stipulse.
And here we are back in the upper bracket, round 2, match 7. First up, we have Team 1599.
Circuitry.
And the Alliance captain, Team 9015.
Questionable Engineering.
And last but not least, we have Team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
All right, we have a thumbs up and a green light. Drivers take a step behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Going into this upper bracket at match 7, Hive Mind scoring on L4. There, Stipulse and Miss Daisy all scoring on L4 as well. Going over to the Blue Alliance, 2607, as well as Questionable Engineering scoring as well. And now we're going to be going into the teleop period. Miss Daisy's scoring on L4. There's Stipulse scoring on L4 as well. Circuitry looks like they're trying to get an Algae. Let's see if they'll get it. Miss Daisy as well as Stipulse both removing Algae from the coral tree. Hive Mind looks like they're trying to score, and it looks like L4 as well. Let's see if they can do it. Circuitry removing all the Algae from the tree so they get more spots to score. Miss Daisy is chucking this Algae out of its area and into the barge. There is so much Algae action going on. It is crazy. Stipulse getting another Algae. Miss Daisy getting another Algae. Circuitry getting an Algae. 2607 scoring on L2. Ooh. Hive Mind getting a coral from the coral station. Stipole's got another algae, and then they got a coral. Let's see what it's going to go to. I bet L3. Yes. Both teams are working together as hard as they can to fill up their coral stations with as much coral as possible. It's all about the points, everybody. 2607 getting another one. Stipole's trying to score again. Let's see what they're going to go to. Miss Daisy scoring on L2. Stipole scoring for L4. Hive Mind going for, let's see. Oh, it looks like Circuitry is now playing some defense. Let's see how that's going to affect everything. 2607 and Fighting Robo Vikings 9015 in Questionable Engineering are working as hard as they can to score as many coral onto those trees as possible. Both teams are filling up their coral trees with so many PVC pipe corals, it's insane. Stipole is scoring another algae into the barge. We are now in the final 20 seconds. Let's see what these teams can do. I wonder how many of them are going to go start climbing. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of finals match 7. Scores are in. Let's see who wins. It's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 213 to 175. The Red Alliance will advance to the upper bracket in match 11, and the Blue Alliance will go to the lower bracket in match 9, and they will face the other Alliance 6. Let's go to the commentary.
So in that last match, we saw in Autonomous a lot of L4 was scored between both alliances. And as Telly-Up emerged, we saw two very different strategies panning out. We saw Alliance 1 was opting to score their algae in the net first, and then going to score the coral afterwards, while the Alliance number 4 was able to score L4 first, and then move on to other levels. And in the end game, we saw everyone was going for those last-second deep climbs, but only 694 was able to get it in time. What did you see, Howard?
You can really start to see some of the chinks in Alliance 1's armor. A couple of times, Miss Daisy trying to get those algae into the barge, but missing. 694 knocking their own algae off of their L4 peg. You can really see that these teams are really trying to go for speed, speed, speed. However, that strategy, going for the algae, making a huge difference in this match where the Blue Alliance, number 4, could not keep up.
Let's head back down to the field for the next elimination match.
Let's meet the teams for this upper bracket match, round 2, match number 8. In red, we have Alliance number 2, and the first team we'll meet is their first pick, Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
In the middle, it's their second pick, Team 10584.
Penn Ridge Robo Rams.
And the captain, Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have the Alliance captain, Team 484.
RoboForce.
In the center, we have Team 4099.
The Falcons.
Last but certainly not least, Team 365.
Miracle Workers.
Nope. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah! This is the most intensive match we've watched so far, guys.
Sean, I can't watch it. I don't know. It's just too intense. All right, take 2. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Going into match 8, both sides are getting as many coral on L4 as quickly as possible. Let's see what's going to happen next. Falcons are chilling in. Miracle Workers as well as RoboForce are both trying to score as many coral onto L4 as possible. Same with the Red Alliance. We are now in the teleop period. Falcons are now playing some heavy defense. Let's see how that's going to affect things. 1218's getting a coral. Let's see if they're going to go for L4. They are. Miracle Workers, they're trying to get a coral as well. I'm going to bet they're going to go for L4. RoboForce is getting another coral for their coral tree as well. 1218, it looks like they're trying to get an algae, and they remove it successfully. It's all about getting as many spots on the coral tree as possible to score on and using the algae to your advantage. 1923, looks like they're trying to score on L3. They pull it off. Robo-Rams are trying to get a coral, and it looks like they're going to go for L1. Falcons are playing some heavy defense, which is affecting the Red Alliance. Let's see what's going to happen over on the Blue Alliance. Miracle Workers are rocking back and forth. Let's see if they're going to be able to stabilize and get a coral and score. RoboForce is trying to get coral as well. There are so many algae balls going around that it's causing all the robots to knock them around. 1218 trying to get another coral. Falcons are playing some heavy defense. Robo-Rams are trying to compensate and help their teammates as well to help them score. Miracle Workers are rocking back and forth because of the algae. RoboForce is continually scoring in different levels. 1218, it looks like they're going for L3, and they make it. 1923 is trying to deal with the Falcons. The Midnight Inventors, let's see what's going to happen. 484 going for L4, and they pull it off. RoboForce looks like they're going for the deep climb early. I wonder how that's going to affect things. SCH looks like they're up next. 365 is going to try to do it next, hopefully. 1923 scoring on L2. 40 Falcons as well as Robo-Rams are both moving. Let's see what's going to happen next. 2, 1. And that is the end of match 8. The scores are in for match 8. Let's see who wins. It's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 158 to 112. The Red Alliance will advance to match 11, where they will face Alliance 1, and the Blue Alliance will go to match 10 and face Alliance 5. Let's go to the commentary.
So in that last match, we saw quite a few coral getting scored in auto. The difference maker was 12-18 was missed one coral in L4, which gave the Blue Alliance an early lead. However, Red Alliance was able to come right back, and even with the defense from 40-99, you saw some counter defense played by 10-5-84, able to push 40-99 away from the paths that 19-23 and 12-18 were using to get their cycles. What'd you see, Howard?
It's never a great thing when you have to play defense against the defense. There were a lot of congestion over on the red side. However, even though Blue Alliance, 2 robots, empty field, they could not keep up with the relentless assault that the Red Alliance had with 3 offending robots.
Let's head back down to the field for elimination match number 9.
let's meet the teams for this lower bracket elimination match. On the red side, we have Alliance number 4 and their second pick, number 1599.
Circuitry.
In the middle, it's the captain. It's team 9015.
Questionable engineering?
And their first pick, team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 316.
Lunatex.
Next team, we have 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
I'm the Alliance captain, team 7414.
Retro Robotics.
All right, here we go. We have a green light. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Going into the autonomous of match 3 from round 3. Match 9 from round 3, my bad. 90-15, questionable engineering, scoring on looks like L4, same aim with 2607. And now we are in the autonomous period where it looks like both teams are going to try to score as many points as possible. Retro Robotics looks like they're trying to get a coral. Let's see if they're going to score it. Mighty Monkey Wrenches scoring algae into the barge. Retro Robotics removing algae as well, trying to score on, it looks like L3. Lunatex trying to score on L4. Circuitry gonna try to get an algae out of the way for its teammates. Questionable engineering as well as 2607 are both rapidly removing adding so many coral to their trees. It's crazy. Mighty Monkey Wrenches scoring another algae into the barge. Let's see if they do it, and they do. Oh, circuitry has tipped over. Questionable engineering as well as 2607 are both rapidly adding a bunch of coral. It's crazy. Lunatex are adding an algae to the barge as well. Mighty Monkey Wrenches are doing the same thing. Retro Robotics are trying to score, it looks like, on L3 or L2. I don't know. L3. Robo Vikings scoring on L2. Questionable engineering scoring on L2 as well. Mighty Monkey Wrenches scoring algae onto the barge. With only 25 seconds left, Mighty Monkey Wrenches looks like it's already trying to climb. Retro Robotics trying to score onto L3. Lunatex scoring on L3. Looks like teams are already trying to climb. 2607 trying to climb. Let's see if they pull it off. And that is the end of match 9 in the lower bracket. Scores are in for match 9. Let's see who wins. It's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 168 to 121. The Red Alliance will advance to the lower bracket and be in match 12, and the Blue Alliance is eliminated. Please join me, everybody, and give a round of applause for the Blue Alliance, Team 316, Lunatex, 2016, Mighty Monkey Wrenches, and 7414, Retro Robotics. Congratulations, and thank you all. You guys did great.
So in this match, I think it's a story of consistency. Red Alliance started off with a really consistent auto, able to score a ton of points. Blue Alliance was having a little bit of problems, which caused them to trail early in the match. And as the match went on, we saw a lot of coral being scored on red. And Blue Alliance, while they were trying as hard as they can, could not reach I'm losing my words here. They could not keep up with the consistency that the Red Alliance was putting up, even though they were able to get a lot of algae into that net. Howard, what did you see?
It's definitely the story of L4. We saw in that autonomous mode, Blue Alliance, tragedy after tragedy, miss after miss, 316 even hitting their A stop to make sure they didn't tip over. But that's not where the story ends for this Blue Alliance. Absolute carnage everywhere. Shots being missed, algae going left and right, even 1599 falling over on the Blue Alliance side. It was really just a tale of, since they didn't get those scores in auto, they were never able to get that coral all the way up on the level 4, and those points, you can't make up for that.
Let's head back down on the field for elimination match number 10.
All right, let's meet the teams for elimination match number 10 on the Red Alliance. We have Alliance number 3, starting it off with the captain team, 484.
RoboForce.
In the middle, we have their second pick, team 4099.
The Falcons.
Rounding out this alliance, oh, it's 365.
Miracle Workers.
All right, both of these alliances looking to stay alive. Let's meet the Blue Alliance. First up, we have the Alliance captain, Team 1908.
Shorebots.
Next up, we have Team 9992.
Cocoa Cougars.
And their alliance partner, Team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
All right, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Going into the autonomous for match 10, both sides are trying to score as many coral into L4 as they can. RoboForce as well as the Miracle Workers are both putting as many coral into L4 as they can. Same with the Cougars and same with 1908. We are now in the teleop period. But both Cocoa Cougars and Krypton Cougars are putting as many coral onto the tree as they can. Cocoa Cougars are now playing some heavy defense. RoboForce as well as the Miracle Workers are both trying to put as many coral as they can onto their coral tree. 1908, Shorebot scoring on L4. Krypton Cougars trying to get a coral from their coral station. It looks like they're going to score on it also looks like L4. Falcons are playing heavy defense against both Blue Alliance members, while Coco Cougars are also playing heavy defense. Coco Cougars appears to be stuck on an algae. Let's see if they'll be able to recover. RoboForce scoring on L's. Miracle Workers also are going to be scoring on, it looks like, L3. Both teams are trying to score as many coral as possible. The Blue Alliance has the entire top section filled out with coral. Let's see if the Red Alliance will follow suit. 1908 trying to get a coral. Let's see if they get it, and they do. Krypton also doing the same. RoboForce trying to get even more coral onto their L2. The score is 110 to 112. It is neck and neck with only 30 seconds left. It's almost anyone's game. That is the 20-second mark. We are now in the final section of this match. 484 is off the ground. 1908 is also trying to get off the ground. I wonder what Cougars are going to do next. Krypton Cougars, let's see if they'll get off. They are off the ground as well. And that is the end of match 9, and the score is 119 to 119. Let's see the final score to confirm the winner. So, ladies and gentlemen, the score is 119 to 119, but I wonder what the tie will be. It'll be a breaker, and it's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 143 to 135. The Blue Alliance will now advance to match 12, and the Red Alliance is eliminated. Please, ladies and gentlemen, give the Red Alliance a round of applause. And I'm talking about Team 484, RoboForce, 4099, the Falcons, and 365 Miracle Workers. Could give them a round of applause for how well they did. Thank you.
So in that match in Autonomous, we saw a lot of missed coral, but the Red Alliance was able to get an early lead. However, we saw the Blue Alliance fight back to get that win. In Teleop each alliance was basically matching each other in the amount of coral they were scoring, and you saw both 99-92 and 40-99 trying to play defense on the other alliances, with 99-92 unfortunately getting disabled on the one side. And in the end, I think the end game is what really put this match over the edge, with Blue Alliance able to get 2 climbs to Red's 1. Howard, what did you see?
Definitely, the Blue Alliance really kicking it into overdrive in the teleop period. Not only catching up from that deficit, but matching it all the way through the match to almost a tie score right at the buzzer before we had that end game scores. What was really fascinating, we're watching 40-99 trying to play defense, but Blue Alliance doing everything they can to not be where that defender is so they can get as many points, as many score on that reef as they can going into the end game. Getting that end game, both of those climbs secured their victory.
Let's head back down to the field.
All right, everybody, we have an announcement. So now for the end of the day, if anybody's still hungry, we have $5 hoagies, $1 for everything else, and a $15 pie out at the concession stand. So if anyone's still hungry, $5 hoagies, $1 for everything else, and if you want a whole pie, $15. All right, everybody. Match number 11, a big match. A ticket to the finals is on the line. Let's meet our two teams, starting with Alliance 1 in red. We'll start it out with Team 2495.
Hive Mind.
In the middle, Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And rounding out the alliance, the captain, Team 694.
Pulse. Stewie Pulse.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance. First, we have Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
Next up, in the center, we have Team 10584.
Penridge Roborams.
And the Alliance captain, Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And just a FYI for all teams still competing, the normal 15-minute break, because we are running a bit behind, will be cut down to 10 minutes. So instead of a 15-minute break, it will be 10 minutes. All right, a trip to the finals on the line. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off in the autonomous, both sides are going for L4 Coral. Let's see how many each side can get. Stipulse getting 2. Miss Daisy getting 2. We are now in the teleop period. Roborams, it looks like they're trying to get an allergy, or maybe it's a, yes, it is a coral. 1923 Midnight Inventors are getting coral as well. Stipole getting an allergy. Hive Mind getting another coral. Miss Daisy, it looks like they're getting even more coral. Stipole's getting as many algae as they can off of their coral trees so they can score. 1923 getting even more coral. Roboram scoring on L1 for the team. SCH Robotics had an algae stuck in them, but they were able to get it out. Both sides are focusing on their coral tree and their algae. I wonder how this match will play out. It is 89 to 117 with a minute and 20 seconds left. It's anybody's game. Anything can happen. 1923 got another coral. Same with SCH. Same with RoboRams. Miss Daisy, Hivemind, and Stipulse are all getting coral as well. Let's see what's going to happen. Going back over to the Blue Alliance, they are filling up the L4. There's only one spot left on L4. On the Red Alliance, all sections on L4 have been filled up with coral. That's a lot of points. 1923 going for, it looks like L2. SCH filling out the final spot on the Blue Alliance side for L4. Both sides have maxed out coral on L4. Red Alliance is almost maxed out on L3 as well. There's only one spot left. Going over to the Blue Alliance, they have 2 algae still on their coral tree. Let's see if they'll be able to remove them. There are now 20 seconds left. Teams might start climbing on their cages. I don't know. Hivemind is trying to get off the ground. Miss Daisy's trying to get off the ground. And Stipulse is trying to get off the ground. SCH is already off the ground. RoboRams looks like they're trying to get off the ground as well. And that is the end of match 11 in the upper bracket. Whoever wins this gets a ticket to the finals. The scores are in. Let's see who wins and gets a ticket to the finals. And it's a win for the Red Alliance with a new high score of 239 to 171. The Red Alliance will advance to the finals, and the Blue Alliance will advance to the lower black bracket, and they will play in match 13.
All right, Duel on the Delaware. Who wants a free shirt? I didn't hear you. Who wants a free shirt?
So in that last match, we saw both alliances able to pretty much match each other in autonomous. In teleop, we saw Red was able to score a few more algae in the net than the Blue Alliance, but overall they were scoring a ton of coral, and they got both reefs pretty full. Now the end game really set the Red Alliance apart here, where they were able to get 2 deep climbs and a shallow climb, while Blue is only to get 12-18 a deep climb. Howard, what did you see?
Red definitely punching their ticket into the finals. Looks like our next match is going to be 2 versus Alliance 4. But in that last match, 12-18, they went to go score, but coming out, algae fell on top of their robot, and they got stuck there for about 15 seconds. Those time is very precious, especially when you're trying to make up a difference in score. Over on the Red Alliance, 341, very, very skilled, making sure that their human players know exactly how to introduce coral into the field so that they don't need to go back to the human player. All they do is turn around, grab it, score, turn around, grab, score. They don't even need to leave the reef. Very smart play by the Red Alliance.
Let's head back down to the field for the next match.
Could we have Howard down to the field? Howard down to the field, please. All right, let's meet these teams for this next match over on red. Let's start it off. Team 1908.
Shorebots.
In the middle, we have team 9992.
The Cocoa Cougars.
And rounding out this alliance, we have team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
And over here, the Blue Alliance looking to stay alive. First up, we have team 1599.
The Circuitry.
And the Alliance captain, team 9015.
Questionable Engineering.
And their Alliance partner, team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Going into the the autonomous, not the tele-up, my bad. Both teams are trying to score as many coral onto L4 as possible. Let's see who'll score the most. I see one on the red alliance. I see more than one on the blue alliance. I'm not counting that. Shorebot's got another one on L4. Krypton Cougars looks like they're trying to get another one as well. Circuitry got a algae off, and it looks like they're trying to go into the barge. Questionable engineering got a shot on L4, and they make it. Nice to see. Cocoa Cougars looks like they're playing some heavy defense. That limelight is blinding. 25-39, Krypton Cougars got another coral on L4. Shorebot's doing the exact same thing. Circuitry is removing every single algae from the tree on the Blue Alliance side, which is very good because now the Blue Alliance will have more spots to score on. Robo Vikings are getting more and more coral to hopefully score, and it looks like they're going for L4. There is one remaining spot on the Red Alliance side on L4, and on the Blue Alliance, there's one spot as well. I wonder which one will fill up their L4 section first. Circuitry is now playing some heavy defense as well, so now both sides have a robot for each side playing heavy defense. We have Circuitry and we have the Cocoa Cougars. 25-39 and 1908 are both scoring as hard as they can into L3 because they both have L4 filled out. 2607 and just filled out the Blue Alliance's L4 section. 1908 scoring on L2. Krypton Cougars trying to score as well. Cocoa Cougars putting up a heavy defense, so now it looks like the Blue Alliance will only be able to source from one coral station. With only 20 seconds left, it looks like both teams are going to start heading over to the cage so they can start climbing. 1908 Shorebots looks like they're going to start first. Cocoa Cougars is trying to park. Krypton Cougars is stuck on an algae. Circuitry and 2607 are both in the air. And that is the end of the match 12 of the lower bracket.
Come on, Noah. Come on. Next to you.
Scores are in. Let's see who wins. It's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 180 to 131. Give a round of applause for the Red Alliance, who was eliminated in this match. That's 25-39 Krypton Cougars, 99-92 Cocoa Cougars, as well as, if I can see the final one. Run it back, I guess. 1908. Shorebots. Give a round of applause to all three teams. Go.
So that match was a repeat of Elimination Match 2. We had Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5. And Alliance 4 had an early lead out of Autonomous, and they were able to keep that lead and the consistency in filling that reef. They almost had the top 3 levels filled with a ton in the trough. And we saw both 99-92 and 15-99 playing defense there. And unfortunately, 25-39 got stuck on an algae right at the start of endgame, which potentially cost the other alliance a climb.
Yeah, this match was really close up to the point of auto. If we could have had that Red Alliance score everything that they wanted to score in auto, this could have been a very different finals that we're about to go into. Now, this finals we're about to head into, it is a replay of match 11, really. We got 1 versus 2, but this time it's for the marbles. Right, 694, 341, 2 teams making some of the best robots that they have ever made this year. 2495 also making one of their better robots this year. Blue Alliance 1923, Vulcan also amazing robots this year. Standout year as well. The one X Factor coming into finals, this rookie team, 84, coming in as a rookie, the X Factor. We'll see how that plays in the finals.
We actually have one more match before finals, match 13.
Oh, one more match.
Send it back down to the field for the next match.
All right, Duel on the Delaware. While we have this little break, we're going to give out some awards. So let's bring out our awards team. Let's give them a big round of applause. You guys can stand.
All right, the first award we're going to give out, they're taking a bite out of hunger, Team 484.
Team 484, RoboForce, is from Haverford High School in Haverford, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2000, this is their 26th season competing with FIRST.
Yeah, some of them are still here. All right. These next 2 awards we have are the most prestigious in FIRST, the Impact Award. As we welcome the rest of our awards team, let's hear what the judges had to say about the first recipient of the Dual Impact Award. This team looks to support people in their community and all of FIRST, creating opportunities with summer camps and virtual math camps, flying high and soaring to their own beat of the student driven and led. Congratulations to Team 4099.
Team 4099, the Falcons, is from Poolesville High School in Poolesville, Maryland. Founded in 2012, this is their 14th season competing with FIRST. Congratulations, Team 4099.
All right, the second team receiving the Dual Impact Award. Here's what the judges had to say about this team. This team burdened themselves and others to get Comcast internships. When they found a need for a safe space, they took it a step further and supported with the creation of a Pride Fair. When fees are an economic block, this team turns lemons into opportunities. Congratulations to Team 5123.
Not
5113, 5113.
Team 5113 Combustible Lemons is from Morristown High School in Morristown, New Jersey. Founded in 2014, this is their 12th season competing with FIRST. Congratulations.
invite Duel on the Delaware. One ticket to the finals has been punched. We got one more. Let's meet the teams vying for that final spot. Started on the Red Alliance side. Alliance 2 started off with Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
In the middle, it's Team 10584.
Penn Ridge Robo Rams.
The captain rounding it out, Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1599.
Circuitry.
And the Alliance captain, Team 9015.
Questionable Engineering.
And their Alliance partner, Team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
All right, who's going to make it to the finals? It's going to be the Red Alliance. Nothing? Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. I don't know. It's going to be a close one, it sounds like. All right, this is for a trip to the finals. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Now we are in the autonomous match, looking on both sides. Each alliance is trying to score as many coral into L4 as possible for the maximum amount of points. 1923 has scored 3. Let's see if they were able to score 4, maybe? Going over to the blue alliance. Let's see how many they have. They have 4 on the L4 as well. It rhymes. Circuitry is trying to remove more and more algae. 2607 and 9015 are both trying to add coral to their individual stations. SCH is removing as many coral as algae as they can. Why am I mixing up coral and algae? 1218 scoring on L4. 2607 scoring on, it looks like L4 as well. There is now 1 spot left on L4 for the Blue Alliance, and let's see if it's about to get filled up, and it is by 2607, the Fighting Robo Vikings. Questionable engineering, they're trying to score on L3. Circuitry is now playing some defense on the Red Alliance side. I wonder how that'll affect the Red Alliance strategy. Robo-Rams, it looks like they're trying to fill up on the L1, but now it looks like they're trying to play defense against circuitry. 1218, it looks like they're going for L4 as well. Now both alliances have their L4 stations filled up all the way. There were so many robot collisions over on the Red Alliance, it is crazy. Going back over to the Blue Alliance, where both 2607 Fighting Robo Vikings and 9015 Questionable Engineering are single-handedly filling up their coral reef with coral. L3 is filled up all the way. Looking over at the Red Alliance, they have 3 more spots. Yes, indeed they do. Robo-Rams is able to score in 1. Now with only 25 seconds left, it looks like Circuitry is now trying to climb on their deep cage. We are now in the final stretch, folks. Let's see what's going to happen next. 1218 is trying to get into their deep cage. Let's see if they'll get up in the air. Now looking and over at 1923, it looks like they're going to try to score an L2 and then park. Robo-Rams is parked as well. Let's see. And that is the end of the lower bracket match 11. Whoever wins this gets their ticket to the final, and the other is eliminated. The scores are in. Let's see who wins and gets into the finals. It's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 191 to 160. Teams 9015, 2607, and 1599 are all going to be heading into the finals, while 1923, 1218, and 10 and 584 are eliminated. Give them a hand, ladies and gentlemen, for they have gone this far. Congratulations to both teams for getting this far.
So in our final match before the finals, we had a really cool match there, Alliance 2 versus Alliance 4. Out of auto, it was pretty close. Each alliance had 4 L4 scored, but as teleout went on, the Blue Alliance just took away with this. They filled the reef pretty quickly, and the Red Alliance just could not catch up. One thing I found interesting about this match was that all the algae was removed from the reef on both alliances, yet not a single algae ended up getting scored. And both alliances were very similar in the endgame, having 1 climb and 2 parks, but the fact that the Blue Alliance was able to fill that reef so quickly gave them the win. Howard, what are your thoughts?
It's very simple. If you can't get algae, you got to fill the reef. Coming out of auto being dead even, it was amazing. This is the type of reefscape that all of us like to watch.
Awesome. Let's head back down to the field and get ready for these finals matches.
right, Duel on the Delaware, welcome to the finals. Come on, let's get some energy. Welcome to the finals. When I announce the teams, please line up right here so that way we can have a handshake in the spirit of gracious professionalism. So let's meet these teams competing to be the champions of Duel on the Delaware 2025. We'll start with Alliance 1 in red. Let's start with the captains. Winners at Hudson Valley. Winners of Greater Pittsburgh. Winners of New York City. And the first overall pick on Alliance 1 on the daily division in Houston, it's Team 694.
From Stuyvesant High School in Manhattan, New York, it's Sty Pulse.
Their first overall pick at this event, winners of Hatboro Horsham, winners of Springside Chestnut Hill, finalists at the district championship event in Bethlehem, and the Industrial Design Award on the Archimedes Division in Houston. It's Team 341.
From Wissahickon High School in Ambler, Pennsylvania, it's Miss Daisy.
And their second pick, Sustainability Award at the Robbinsville event, the Innovation and Control Award at the Centennial event. It's Team 2495.
From Hamilton High School West in Hamilton, New Jersey, it's Hive Mind.
And over at our Blue Alliance, first up, we have, they were winners of Imagery Award at Blacksburg, captain of both district events, Team 1599.
From Atlee High School in Mechanicsville, Virginia, it's Circuitry.
You have 9015, they were on the Impact Award at Mount Olive. Also finalists at Mount Olive, Team 9015.
A community team from Jersey City, New Jersey, it's Questionable Engineering.
Then we have Team 2607, winners at Centennial, winners at District Champs, and captain of Alliance number 5 on the Johnson Division in Houston, Team 2607.
From Archbishop Wood High School in Warminster, Pennsylvania, the Fighting Robo Vikings.
In the spirit of gracious professionalism, let's have all of these teams walk by and give a handshake before the finals start. All right, let's get these robots powered on and ready to play some finals matches.
About to start Finals 1. Who's it going to be?
Is it going to be the Red Alliance?
Or is it going to be the Blue Alliance?
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance. All right, Duel on the Delaware, we need your energy. Let's get it rolling. We have our thumbs up and a green light. Count it down with me, drivers behind the lines. The final start in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're starting our first finals match here at Duel on the Delaware. 3 level 4 coral from red make that 4, 2 from blue, red making it 5 with Cypole, 6 from Miss Daisy, and a 7th from the Stuyvesant Machine, bringing red solidly in the lead 58-33 as drivers take control of their robots. Cypole's dropping off a piece of algae up into their net. 2495 using the newly opened up branches to score a piece of coral onto level 3. Cypole's with another piece of algae as the Blue Alliance looks to be working on their level 4 branches of their reef. There goes 9015, not quite getting the level 4, but dropping it into the trough instead. They're back again with another piece looking for an L4 this time, but it'll also end up in the trough.
All right, before we start this next match, we do have an announcement. There was a credit card found. If your name is Catherine Pearson, it is at the concession stand. Please go pick it up. You'll need photo ID, but Catherine Pearson is a Capital One card. It is at the concession stand. All right, take two for final number one. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It looks like we're starting off finals one the exact same way we did previously. 2 level 4 for blue. It looks like blue is scoring some additional level 4 coral. Red still looking to be on pace to keep up with what they did before, but not quite as the autonomous draws to a close. We're actually going to be starting with a blue lead here, 54-49 going into the teleoperated period. Here comes 1599 Circuitry looking to grab a piece of algae off of the Blue Alliance reef as their alliance partners work hard to fill up that level 4 of the Blue Alliance reef. Meanwhile, on red, Stieples dropping a piece of algae up into the net, grabbing another to do the same thing all over again. 4 points each for the Red Alliance, who has now retaken the lead, but blue takes it right back. It's just a 1 point difference. Match scores flopping each and every way with a minute and a half left in the match. Stieples dropping off another piece of algae into the net, as well as grabbing one to hold as they carry it around and score coral for their alliance. Meanwhile, the blue side of the field, we're seeing a very full blue reef. Looks like that's almost halfway done. All of level 4 done. They're working on level 3. On the red side, similar situation, except they have 1 level 4 branch available. Miss Daisy working on their face of the field, dropping off a level 2, as well as into the trough, looking to maximize the coral scoring on their reef. Blue currently behind by 10 points, but they're looking to make it up. 2607, the Robo Vikings dropping off 2 back-to-back pieces of coral successfully onto those level 2 branches, as their alliance partner 1599 looks to play some defense on the Stuyvesant machine. Looks like they are slowing down the Red Alliance somewhat, but the scores are still showing a Red Alliance lead, 194 to 179. 30 seconds left in the match. It's still possible for blue to come back from this. It looks like blue has filled up their reef, meaning the only available scoring options are into the trough. And endgame points are also going to matter a lot here. 1599 already up in the air. Miss Daisy looking to do the same, followed by Stieples from the Red Alliance. 2607 also lifting up off the ground as the match comes to a close. We'll be back with official results in just a moment. Have your scores for finals match 1 going to the Red Alliance, who will take this one with a score of 241 to 200. They've scored the high score here in our playoffs matches. Looks like they have a similar amount of points from coral, but algae looks to be what made the difference, as well as the barge. Matt and Howard, please break it down for us.
So that was an amazing first finals match there. In auto, the Blue Alliance got more coral, and as teleop went on, you started to see Alliance 1 come back and lower that deficit. And at one point, Red Alliance was able to take the lead. And with that end game, with the 3 robots up, they were able to take the win there. Howard, what did you notice?
While Blue did get that early advantage in auto, Red continuously scoring that algae. People say algae don't matter. Well, guess what? Yes, it does. While you're able to score 4 points in the barge and a net of 2 through the processor, Alliance, on the Blue Alliance, they can only score on that L1 since these robots don't have the ability to score algae right now. So going into the end game, being down climbs, being down algae, it all spells the reason why Red won this one.
Let's go back down to the field and get ready for finals 2.
All right, Duel on the Delaware. We have 2 more awards to give out here today. The first award we're going to give out today is the 2025 Duel Master Award. The Duel Master Award honors a volunteer whose steady dedication and leadership reflect the spirit of Mike Wade, NASA Goddard and champion on off-season events. He was a true believer in what students can achieve when given the space to grow. This year's recipient is the kind of person who doesn't seek the spotlight, but whose presence is felt in the lab, at events, and across communities. A former student who now serves as an event volunteer and mentor helping teams grow. His calm, laid-back energy makes the robotics lab feel like home, a place where innovation comes through trial and error. Gentle like a tide, like a boulder anchored like a boulder anchored deep beneath the waves, he remains steady and strong. Join me in congratulating Kevin Wang. All right, and our final award of this event is the 2025 Duel Inspire Award. Today we're surrounded by the buzz of robots, strategy, and skill. But beyond the mechanical marvels and the matches lies something even more powerful, inspiration. The Duel Inspire Award was created to honor a graduating senior who leaves more than footprints in the pit or code in the bot. This award recognizes someone whose legacy is one of leadership, kindness, and vision. This year's recipient leads by listening, and his leadership style is built on trust and accessibility. What began as a vision now paves the way for the new generation of students to experience. First, to learn and grow. His nomination came from the students he empowered. In a high school with limited STEM opportunities, he founded a rookie team that's competing here today. His teammates say he never asked for recognition, he just gave us a chance, and that changed everything. Join me in congratulating the recipient of the inaugural Duel Inspire Award, Joey Thomas from Team 10584 Penridge Robo-Rams.
awesome.
All right, congratulations to both of our award winners. All right, in just about 6 minutes, we'll be back with finals match number 2. Hang tight.
should drink more while I'm on the microphone.
All right, everybody, let's get ready for finals match number 2. Could this be the final match of the day, or does blue force a winner-take-all match number 3? But let's meet the teams again on red, alliance number 1. Let's start with 2495.
Hive Mind.
In the middle, we got team 341.
Miss Daisy.
Rounding out the alliance, the captain, number 1 seed here today, dancing with Bucky, it's 694.
Sty Pulse.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, they don't want to go home yet. They want to take it to rubber match, right? We have team 1599.
Circuitry.
The Alliance captain, team 9015.
Questionable Engineering.
And team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
All right, who's pulling for the Red Alliance? Stand it right here. Come on, I didn't hear you. Who thinks the Red Alliance is going to win this match and win the whole thing?
Or is the Blue Alliance taking it to rubber match?
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance. All right, we have a thumbs up. Count it down with me. 3, 2, 1, drive by the line, go!
We're starting off finals 2 here at Duel on the Delaware. Each alliance with 2 level 4 coral each. Sty making it 3. Miss Daisy making it 4. Sty making it 5 for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, I see 3 up high for the blue, bringing red into the lead 41-30 going into the teleoperated period. Stuyvesant looking to drop a piece of algae into the net. Miss Daisy processing theirs. Miss Daisy grabbing another one to process. Sty going for another net score with a piece of coral in their little floor pickup, potentially on hold for a level 1 trough score. Meanwhile, on the blue side, they're working hard on that level 4. There comes Questionable Engineering with another piece of coral scored high up onto their level 4. As their alliance partners, the Robo Viking looks to play some defense on the Red Alliance. A little bit of a scuffle near the Red Alliance reef, flags waving. We'll see how that affects the outcome of the match in a minute and a half. But for now, the robots are going to continue to play and score pieces of coral onto their respective reefs. Here comes a level 3 from Miss Daisy and a level 4 from Hive Mind for Red. Sty Pulse with a level 2, followed by Hive Mind lining up to the Red Alliance Reef for a level 3. Meanwhile, on blue, Questionable Engineering dropping off a level 3, followed by their partners, the Robo Vikings, who have come back over to their side of the field and swapped off of the defense, leaving that instead to their alliance partners, Team 1599 Circuitry. Robo Vikings making full use of this swap, scoring Coral onto that level 3 branch in conjunction with their alliance partners, Questionable Engineering, going back and forth from their Coral Station and Reef. There goes Questionable Engineering with a level 3 score, but Red has scored a decent amount on their Reef too, being ahead 189 to 133 with less than 30 seconds left in the match. 2495 Hive Mind going for an early shallow climb. 1599 going for a deep climb. Less than 20 seconds left in the match. Robots attempting to get up into the air. There goes Miss Daisy. There goes 1599, 2607. Stipulse lining up, but not quite getting up as the match comes to a close. We'll be back with official results in just a moment. Have your match scores. This is going to be the match that determines the winner. It's the Red Alliance taking it 223 to 171. Alliance 1 taking this one, bringing their wins up to 2, meaning we have our Duel on the Delaware winners. Please join me in a big round of applause to both of our finalist alliances. Now on over to our commentary desk for a detailed match breakdown.
And there we have it. There's finals 2. Starting it off in auto, it seemed Red was ahead from the start there, and Blue kept trying to come back there. We saw 2607 playing defense initially, and then they swapped with 1599. 2607 came back, and although Blue was able to score a lot of Coral on that Reef, it wasn't enough to stop the Red Alliance. Howard, what did you see?
It was a real valiant effort by Blue, realizing, hey, we have an issue. All right, go play defense. Hey, come back. We're fixed. We're ready to go. You know, they never stopped trying. They never stopped putting up points. But Red just pounding with more and more algae, more and more coral going up there, even through defense. It was really impressive by both alliances.
And congratulations to our Alliance 1, Team 694, Team 341, and Team 2495. This is it from our commentary desk. We thank you for joining us, and have a nice summer.
We'll see you next year right here on Duel in the Delaware. All right.
All right, once again, big congratulations. Hello. Big congratulations to our winners. It's time to give out some hardware. First, to the captain, Team 694. Their first overall pick, 341. And their second pick, Team 2495. And we can't forget about our finalists here at Duel on the Delaware 2025, starting with the captain, 9015. Team 9015, captain of the finalist alliance. No problem. And their first pick, Team 2607. And their second pick, Team 1599. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Have a safe trip home. This has been Duel on the Delaware 2025.
Testing gray mic, testing gray mic.